those thumbs up, those thumbs up, those thumbs up, those thumbs up. What's good with it? What's good with it? Yes, we're gonna talk about what everybody else is talking about. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. I got to take a little roll because we less than 48 hours out from Monday, March. Let's see who we got up in the building. Y'all hear me? All right, all right. Hey, I'm Queen Newton. Hey, Sonia Davis. Hey, Miss Reddy. Hey, Samara. Hey, Mom Life Love. Whisper in the building. Hey, Miss Me, Miss Mo. All right, and the people that's looking in the what? Window, in the window. Make sure if you're out there, hit that like button, like me up, like me up, like me up. So y'all listen. Mm, 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 mm. What the hell is going on? Y'all all right today? Did y'all recover from last night? Hey, Peter. I hope I ain't killed nobody last night. Jesus. Girl, it's hard out here for a pimp, baby. Lord. Honey. Listen, y'all. Club Blue, I'm writing y'all down. I gotta go back and look for yesterday. But listen, I, we all know about the Chris Rock and the shit. That make sure I ain't put Chris Brown in the damn title. I could have put Chris Brown in there. Let me make sure I ain't put Chris Brown. I'm goofy as hell. No, I put Chris Rock. Listen, we all know what happened, heard what happened, saw what happened, and I kept on just looking at the footage that we were provided, and I think somebody else had a footage from over across the seas or whatever, but it was pretty much the same angle. And I don't know who's been in drama class and things of that nature, whatever, but it just looked fake to me. But then I said, well, maybe it's not fake because of the audience reaction, the people that's really there, right? I said, well, they reacted to it. Maybe it's not fake. Maybe it's not fake, but the angle and just the expression and all of that, it um, did not, it just didn't seem real. Jada's expression seemed real, like at the displeasure of the joke. But Will was kind of like he can. I don't know. I don't know if we saw the footage that before he got up on the stage, walked up on the stage. I don't know if him or her had said anything or whatever. And then this let me drop the link because this is not one of those lives where um serious in nature. But anyway, so I was like, with this, it didn't seem like it connected. And so I said, well, let me test to see if it was fake. And then I didn't see how, normally, unless, they've evolved with faking a punch, it's the way that you deliver a punch that, I said, well, but it just didn't seem like it connected. So I was talking to JoJo, and JoJo hadn't watched it. And so he found this guy who actually I probably could put the link he sent me in the chat, where this guy slowed it down and really did an analysis of it. And I'll show you, and I'm not gonna play this guy's content because a lot of these people they won't strike your ass. A lot of these people have that copyright strike thing automatically preset on their shit, right? But I'll share the link. Um, but when the guy slowed it down, y'all, it oh my gosh, it didn't even look like he connected or anything like that. And also, I was watching, I was like, well, why wasn't the crowd a little louder? You know what I'm saying? Like, they should have been like gasping, like, oh, that's what I would have been. I would have been like, oh my gosh. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? None of that. They just sitting there like with the fake shock face. And I'm like, well shit. They probably know the shit was fake. Hold on, let me see.
All right, boys, MV. I gotta make this video for you.
Hold on, MV12. Hold on. I'll put his link in there so you can see how he slowed it up, honey. Let me put his link in there. Yeah. Here go the link in. Yeah, when I tell you he slapped, that shit so goddamn fake to me. It's fake to me. I'm just saying. When you look at it, when you watch how that guy slowed it up, and you think about this, JoJo was talking about this, and he made a good point. No matter where we were, no matter what kind of, we black first. We don't give a damn about no cocktail dresses, no suits, no tuxedos, or none of that shit. You would have came up there and slapped one of us for real, baby. They would have had to listen. They would have shut the Oscars down because we would have turned it out. And Chris Rock just sitting up there like, you know, and how hard like Will swung back. I mean, Chris Rock should at least went back a couple goddamn, like went back on his heels or something. He came on up and grinning. Not no spit flew out his mouth, no blood or nothing. Just like, huh? That's the weirdest shit. That's the weirdest shit. And look what my mom like. They are actors. Remember, they are actors, and the crowd and sitting in the midst of actors, so they definitely know when shit is real or fake. Cause you know what I mean. Hell, I mean, like some of us or some people that would have got had a couple of them drinks in them. I pinned the link to the top, y'all. They had a couple of them drinks in them. Yeah, they would have sat there and been like, "Oh, okay," and he whatever. But the other ones, like us, that wouldn't have no drinks in them. Shit, I've been getting my purse because I know they finna. Hey, they finna call the folks up here. They finna turn this motherfucking Oscars out. These white people gonna have to get the hell out of here and go on to the after party sooner than they wanted to. They gonna have to get their coat and shit. They gonna have to go. I don't know. I don't know. I'll play and y'all can tell me. I'll play it, but this look fake as hell to me.
Oh, wow.
Will Smith slaps Chris Rock at the 2022 Oscars for making a joke about Jada Pinkett's hair. Viewers were shocked by the heated exchange that took place after Chris came out to present the award for Best Documentary.
Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right? that was a nice one. Okay. I'm out here. Richard. Oh, wow. Wow.
I mean, even those getting a front row seat to the exchange couldn't believe their eyes. While the audio was bleeped, uncensored clips reveal that Will said, "Keep my wife's name out of your effing mouth."
That was a greatest night in the history of television. Okay.
Back in 2018, Jada revealed her diagnosis with alopecia, a condition that causes drastic hair loss. Will later apologized to the Academy for the altercation after winning the Best Actor award for his performance in King Richard.
I want to apologize to the Academy. I want to apologize to all my fellow nominees. Denzel said to me a few minutes ago, he said, at your highest moment, be careful, that's when the devil comes for you.
Okay, now I really think it's fake because Will Smith laughed at the damn joke. I'm glad I saw that exchange. He was sitting there grinning. Man, they don't. He was sitting there grinning. But see, when he was yelling, I was looking at his face even when he was yelling, "Miss Me, Miss Mo," and I'm telling you, that shit there look He up there grinning about the joke, and all of a sudden you don't went from grinning. I mean, shit. I mean, I don't know how Miss Mo, you in here? How fast does bipolar kick in? Shit, you up there grinning like, oh wait a minute, that ain't funny. I'm gonna get up here and slap the hell out of him, huh? You thought you heard the slap? Right. But listen, True Strong. I thought about that too. But here's the thing, that is to even play it up more. I don't know. I don't know. You thought you heard the slap. Okay, well maybe, but listen, we was taught how to fake a hit, how to make the sound effects and everything. I'll play it. Because it didn't sound like no face slap to me. Hold on. Now I'll put it back up here. It just seemed like
Oh, wow.
Will Smith slaps Chris Rock at the 2022 Oscars for making a joke about Jada Pinkett's hair.
Oh, wow.
Will Smith
Oh, wow.
Will Smith slaps.
Oh, wow.
Will
Oh, wow.
Will Smith slaps Chris Rock at the 2022 Oscars.
Oh, wow.
Will Smith slaps.
Oh, wow.
Will Smith slaps Chris.
Oh, wow.
Will Smith.
Oh, wow.
Will Smith slaps Chris.
Oh, wow.
Know about that. I heard it, but it didn't sound like a slap. It sounded like the because it's different ways, with the fake hits. You hit your leg, you take the other arm and hit your leg, you stomp your feet, and depending on what type of shoes you're on, that sounds more like a slap. It's all type of ways that you fake these slaps. Mm. And then if anybody that's a fighter, you be making sounds sometime when you be fighting. Y'all know what I'm talking about? The sounds you be making when you fight. Right, it didn't sound like no slap. Right, Kayla. What I did was what I did was let me get this off. Let me take this down. What's good with it? What I did was
Hold on, I can't hear you.
you can hear me? You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. You got me turned up in the back.
Hold on, just for a second.
All right. Well, you know what, Kayla? I was looking at just the when I played it the first time. I wanted to see how his interaction with Jada, because if he felt bad, he would have looked at Jada, and then I could see his reaction to going up there and knocking the hell out of him. But the joke was already said. He grinning. Jada over there rolling her eyes. He didn't see that. So what he did, he looked over in there like, "Oh, you mad? Okay, I'm gonna get mad too," and go up there and slap him. I don't know.
You know what was interesting through that whole exchange? If you go back and look at it, look at how Chris kind of embraced because he knew what was coming. This is just my opinion. He embraced for what was happening. They rehearsed this probably a month prior to this, and I will say this: given the event is the Oscars. The Oscars is the highest form of a plateau you can get for acting. So the Oscars, the ratings been down with the Oscars for years. So they have
Mm-hmm.
to. Now, this is what I'm going to say. Watch one of these guys getting ready to come out with a movie, and give more support and facts behind that. Anybody that's taking those classes, what's the classes I'm calling them?
Acting classes, drama
Did you take
classes.
some classes like that before?
Yeah, I was in
Drama
drama.
drama classes. There you go, drama classes. Yes, a natural reaction for anybody getting slapped, and you the one that's finna do the slapping. You don't turn your back on anyone because you don't know what their reaction is going to be at that point. If you
Right.
if you look at it, he turned around and walked off with a smirk on his face. Come
Yeah.
on, black people. That's nothing you do. I don't care what event you're at. You're not going to do that. That's just a natural order that just, it's kind of like a protective mechanism we automatically have. And no one has to teach us that. Because you go slap somebody, you are expecting some kind of exchange yourself. So you're not like just
Right.
gonna turn your back on someone. Come on, y'all. This is acting at its finest. This is what I'm saying. They put this stuff right in your face,
And then check this
and they
out right here.
give. Go ahead.
And looks like, and then when Chris, you know, comes back, comes back to his like he's not even moving his arms to, what I'm talking about. He puts his arm back in a resting position, like, huh? You'll be back on,
Right.
like, is he gonna
That's
come back?
crazy.
He gonna follow it up with something?
That's crazy, man.
Like,
It's just
it
amazing
just didn't
how
land
they
to
do
me.
that.
I don't know.
And
I mean,
I wish we could have. Yeah, I wish we could have seen that video I sent you. That shit is crazy, man. And that is
right,
crazy
right,
because if you dealing with just natural emotions from an individual, just natural from anybody, just look at the whole exchange.
right.
All civility leaves the room when somebody slaps you. Come on now. I mean,
Yep.
y'all be ready to kill somebody for somebody spitting on you, let alone somebody walking up to you and slapping you, and then they just turn their back and walk away like it's all is well. No,
Right. Yeah, like,
no.
oh, it's
The
all
Negro
good.
mind does not work like that. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And what I say, like I said, the Oscars ratings have been down. This is probably going to be one of their biggest rated shows,
Yeah.
just because of that situation. And then no charges are going to be filed because they knew what was happening. I mean, come on now. Everybody in the audience are prominent actors. Look at that. It's no average person sitting in that audience. No, these are actors
Uh-huh. And
at
oh
its
yeah,
highest
right.
peak.
Right, Kayla. And then he did used to try, but they was boycotting the Oscars, and he had a whole bunch of shit going on. That, to me, I mean,
This is their
that
way of saying,
plays.
welcome back.
Right, but he was
Go ahead.
nominated before the slap shit. And it could have been a way, exactly. It could have been a way of welcoming him back, like him giving him something. His expression when he was yelling that shit out, that wasn't. Let me tell you something. That dude, y'all remember that white guy that tried to kiss him long ago, and he smacked him. Let's see how that looked. Let's find that. Let me see how he looked when he did that, when that white guy tried to kiss him and he smacked the hell out of that white guy. That white guy that be playing too much, be running up on them stars and shit with that bullshit, and they be back to uh rockabye his ass. He think it's a joke. Okay, let me see. Let's see if I can find that. Okay, let me see which one. Yeah, okay, let me see if I can play this one. Okay, let me put this one up here. We gonna get, that's what we do when we get down to the get down with this shit. So that was a good idea to talk about this, because now I can find something else to try to compare his reaction to when he did this shit. Hold on. Okay, let me put this on. Put me on mute.
Creatures in the universe, especially since we're not. Oh my God, a dream. There you go. There you go. Oh, man, what the hell is your problem, buddy? For 6 months, and all you get to wear every. Young Burris is for sure an alien, so we're trying to find him out here tonight. This film is really fantastic. I think it is the best one of the three. You know, it's the first movie, of course, had the surprise. It was new. You'd never seen anything like it. But I think shot for shot, scene for scene. Oh my God! There you go.
His reaction was different. You see, his energy was different. Did y'all see his energy was different with that white guy? How he smacked him, and he just, and you could tell he actually hit that boy in his face with his hand. He flipped his knuckles in his face. Did y'all see that? What's good with Miss Phoenix? You saw that, JoJo? You saw the difference? Can y'all hear me? Hello? Can y'all hear me? JoJo. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened to JoJo. But yeah, did y'all see the difference? You can actually hear that slap and them knuckles, and you see his facial expression. Like, come on, man. You know, like, and he turned. Wait a minute. Okay, you said the whole thing was bigger than that moment. They were still mad that Chris wouldn't boycott last time he hosted. Well, I understand, but do you think that but they were still grinning with him, while he was doing his skit, you know. It was different. Now we could be wrong, but and he is going through some shit. He revealed, I think, that he had a little depression and stuff like that. Let me see if he got somewhere else where he done slapped somebody. Cause now we on search for the damn slap because
Well,
his
my thing is just human nature.
right.
That's what I'm
He was
looking at.
totally
Human nature.
different towards that white guy than he was when he slapped Chris Rock. That I'm just saying. I don't know. Let me see who else he done slapped.
That's it's just real interesting because I don't think no black person would just sit back and from both sides take that slap, and then the guy that initiated the slap turn his back, not knowing what was going to happen. It's just
Oh, look what I
theatrics
done
to me. That's
found.
just my
Wait a
opinion.
minute, y'all. Look what I done found. TMZ, now you hear on good old trusted TMZ. Hold on. TMZ done found this thing where Will Smith shows how the fake slap. Hold on, let me get it up. Hold on. Hold on. We get down to the DNA of it. Okay.
Yeah,
It must be TMZ
that's
don't believe.
absolutely right, Cotton Candy. But they have to put that buzz back on it, and we are a group that put more money into pretty much any economically growth situation out here. I mean, we put the most money out here. We spend the most money, not them. But you're absolutely right.
Hold on, I'm finna show what TMZ found because apparently TMZ ain't believe it either. But let's see what they found.
All right. So here. So I'm gonna do something. Basically, what I want to do is I'm gonna do that, right? And you just turn your head when I go. All right, and don't fall down the steps. Call an instant kick. Thank you, Angelo. Thank you. So, there you go. I need you to say, man, where's my money?
Now, ain't that something? Ain't that something?
TMZ found. Now TMZ just posted that 17 hours ago. So apparently they ain't believe it either.
Well, see, they understand what's going on because TMZ is part of that media conglomerate. So they understand what's going on. It's just the common person that it's kind of like shocking to see that happen. It's sensationalism at its finest. But my thing is they're at the Oscars, the highest plateau you can get to. The Oscars have been down for what? Boycotting, and what was it? They was boycotting the Oscars.
Yeah.
They have to do something to generate, public interest again. So that's what you do. You create what? Controversy.
So I'm gonna show that Chris Rock's slap and see if we see anything that's similar. Let me show that again. Okay.
There's growing outrage.
I mean, you don't want to think that people just go to this extreme. But I mean, everybody love a good joke, but okay.
Today over the smack heard around the world.
Oh, wow.
Some are calling on the Academy Awards to take away Will Smith. There's growing outrage today over the smack heard around the world.
Oh, wow.
Some are calling on the Academy Awards to tailing outrage today over the smack heard around the world.
Oh, wow.
Some are calling on the Academy Awards to take
Look how he
away
stuck his face out. He stuck
over
his
the
face
smack
out,
heard around the
embracing.
world.
Oh,
Come
wow.
on,
Some are
y'all.
calling on the Academy Awards
Right there. Lean
take
over.
away
I know
Will
it's
Smith.
coming. Here it
Uh-oh.
is.
There's growing outrage
And look how he
today
turn
over the
around.
smack
Like
heard
it's just
around the
that
world.
cavalier. Are you
Oh,
serious?
wow.
Some are calling on the Academy Awards to take away. There's growing outrage today over the smack heard around the world.
Oh, wow.
Some are calling on
Pay
the
attention to Will Smith's face when he walks off. Look at Will's face. Oh, come on now. That's not anger. That's not aggression.
Right.
That's
Right.
premeditated plan. And touching his suit, like fix it. Come on now. I would have been
Like,
worried about that guy coming behind me and doing something terrible to me. He walking away fixing his suit. Are you serious?
hey, Cookie. Yeah, that's crazy, right? That don't make no sense right
I mean,
there.
come on, it's just human nature. I mean, human nature.
Exactly.
Wow. Wow. You can't keep, I don't think it's no one on the planet can keep that composure. I don't care what kind of lights you're under. That is natural
Unless you're
for
acting.
you to just lose all civility unless you're acting.
Right.
Somebody
Well, make
slap
sure
you,
y'all
you
like us
gonna
up,
let
please.
them slap you. Better let her know, let him walk away like that. He's walking away like he knows nothing is finna happen. I mean,
Right.
look at that. He don't know if that guy would have came behind him and tackled him or did whatever. But he walking away like he know. He's fixing his suit. Well acted.
But and check this out right here. Chris Rock made more of a stink at a travel league little league basketball game in which his team was playing DJ Envy's team, and DJ Envy's team was like wouldn't stop with the beat down whatever, and Chris Rock, they kind of had some friction. They had a little friction to the point, it started at the
Right.
game.
Right.
Yeah. And
Right.
yeah, and Chris Rock
Eh,
was mad about that.
right.
And you mean tell somebody nothing to hit you in
Right.
your face on
Exactly.
TV
Hey,
in front of
that's an
everybody?
interesting post, Cotton Candy. Yeah, that was crazy. I saw that. Interesting post, Cotton Candy. Yeah, very interesting.
Yeah.
And I
Yep,
see Kayla
they went
said they
on
went
delay.
on delay afterwards. Absolutely.
Well,
It's
no,
like
she's
cut.
saying I think she's saying they went on delay because it was real. I think that's what she's
Well,
saying
like to
because they had
stop from
posted
seeing
there.
it. Yeah, to stop from seeing it. Okay, all right. That makes sense too. But I
But
think
check
it's
this out
more
right
for
here.
sensationalism.
You know what? I just thought about it. They could have cut that out. Why they didn't cut it out?
They want you to see that. They want you to see it.
Uh-huh.
It
Why they
builds
didn't cut that out?
interest.
Hold on. Let me look and see what now this part, people, I have to Google. Yes, I need to know, do the Oscars be on a delay? Hold on. We just done them to the bottom of it.
Oh, that's gonna be real interesting. But that will be very interesting. I don't know if they're doing that in live time. Wow, I never thought of that.
Yeah.
I never thought of that.
Cause that stuff be hold on, let
Tape
me see.
delay.
Yeah. They be on oh wait a minute. I know what else they
Wow, Miss
look.
Reddy, that's deep. Black Boule
Yeah, hold
free
on.
masonry ritual. Wow, that's deep. I don't. That's what we're trying to find out. Jay is live.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what I want to find out. Was it live? That would be interesting.
right. Because a lot of this stuff. Wait a minute. It was the Oscars. Hey.
And pay attention to this. Wasn't nobody talking about the Oscars. I don't think none of y'all was thinking about watching it until y'all saw this happen. Another point to look at, particularly
Hold
black
on, wait a
people
minute.
not work.
Wait a minute. Oscars was presentation order. Now wait a minute. ABC execs explain why Beyonce's Oscar performance was pre-taped. Hold on for 2022. Why was her shit taped? Okay, Beyonce opened up the show at the 2022 Oscar with her performance of Be Alive from King Richard, but it didn't happen live. The 39-year-old entertainer pre-taped the performance at the Compton tennis courts at the same point in the past week, and then it aired at the top of the night at the 2022 Academy Awards on Sunday, March 27th at the Dolby Theater in Hollywood. Beyonce showed up late.
Ella said,
Beyonce showed up
excuse
late
me.
for the show, where she was nominated for the Best Original Song, and only one photo of her at the ceremony has emerged. And ABC executives opening up about the decision to pre-tape Beyonce's performance instead of having her do it live. It was pre-taped. I think, as you can see, Beyonce clearly had a really amazing vision for that song. And I think it was just making sure that nothing was left to chance. So she did the song for King Richard. The show, the show that the movie that Will Smith won for.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Very interesting. There's a lot of stuff tied into this. But they know how to strike our interest and keep us kind of docile with just guessing. Because like right now,
Mm-hmm.
we having this discussion right now saying, is it real or is it fake?
Yeah.
But all of the interest
And
goes back to where it happened at the Oscars.
and what better way to get us to tune in? Because see, they were losing the blacks.
That's what I said earlier.
Yeah.
And somebody else mentioned something about, who was that mentioned in the chat about some I think it was Chris Rock boycotting it, and they were still kind of mad at him. It's a lot plays a factor in this. It's a whole lot plays a factor in this, and they know it because you losing viewership, and blacks. I don't mean to say it like this, but we have a tendency to tune in to things like this, drama-sided stuff, and we know how to get their attention. And you got two
Wait a minute.
prominent
Wait a
black
minute.
men.
So listen, it said I said our award shows filmed live. Mostly shows are pre-recorded. Dance performances and awards only to make dance and performances and awards distribution. So it's up to the show producers whether to record it or not. Hold on.
Interested producers. So it's at the discretion of the producers. And if you're producing something that's going to be in the realm of what we just witnessed, come on now, hey, it is what it is, man. With me, my opinion on it, it was fake, it was calculated, and it was well put together because this is why I measure it by what we're talking about right now. It's like going to the voting polls. What you vote for, if it's true or false.
Well, they're saying it was filmed live, but mm, I just, you know,
Film, when it's filmed live, doesn't mean it's actually broadcast live. You know what I'm saying? You
right?
can
Yeah, yeah,
film
yeah,
it
yeah.
live,
You're
but it don't
right.
be
Oh, you're right.
broadcast
You're
live.
right. You're right. Oh well, no, no. They said this is. They said this was broadcast live on Sunday, March
Oh,
the
okay.
27th. But I'm thinking like with the delay, and it's a delay. Now the delay is pretty much built in. They could have taken that out.
They could have
They could have
stopped it
taken that
before
scene
anyone
out.
saw it. They could have stopped it before anyone saw it.
Yeah.
In other words, right? Because it didn't
They
happen
had, you
like,
had to have a
I
delay
don't
in
know
there.
what the delay time is. I don't know what the delay
Yeah.
time could have been. But that looked like it didn't take no more than what? He jumped on stage 15 seconds tops to walk up there and do what he did. So I mean, most program directors have what, a 9 second delay, maybe 8 to 9 second delay. I know most radio stations have a 8 second delay. So that's why they're able to, like, if anyone ever called into a radio station and had some displeasures and cursed someone out, you wouldn't heard. You heard yourself, but nobody, none of the
Yep.
listening audience
Yep.
heard you because of the eight
A
second delay.
delay can be 7 seconds, and they have that in so they could remove and censor any technical errors, glitches, and like when the mic's not working, and bloopers. So I knew all shows had a
Hmm.
built-in delay, but I don't know the actual times.
Absolutely.
We getting down to the bottom of it. You can't shit
Right,
us
right.
over here on our channel. we're gonna we're gonna find out. We're gonna get close to the truth. Now we might not get to the truth, but yeah, there is a delay. I know it was. I thought about it. I said, yeah, there is a built-in delay. I just don't remember the times, and you can set it for any, however. But there's always a built-in delay. Uh huh. Ain't that something?
And what is Black Girl Beauty Oko? It's not even not so much of the fake news. It's just what they put out in our face and expect us to believe it. Just look at it. All you have to do is look at it. I know you see it. It's wow. It's acting. And you put all of those determining factors on what stage it happened on. It happened on the Oscars. The Oscars, again, I know you heard me say this, and I don't want to sound repetitive, but the Oscars is the highest form of acting achievement award you can receive. So yeah,
Mhm.
and then you tie all the other mitigating factors into it. It's a trip, man. These people, wow. And you know
That's
that
great.
audience is not just for the common folk. These are people that's been previously won Oscars. They have they people that they pick to be in that audience. You just not get no ticket there unless you in the know.
Right. Right. That's
But that
crazy
that
because
video I sent you really breaks it down, like
he
how
did. He slowed it
they
down
slowed it
good.
down. And,
He's.
and,
I
and,
put
we-
it in
and it's
the
something
chat.
interesting you brought up. The slap. The slap doesn't sound like that. A slap sounds like a clap. That sounded like you dropping the mic. You know
Yeah.
how you drop a mic and it hits, yeah.
Yeah. It
And
don't
all the
sound like.
theatrics behind it. You turn your back on someone. You turn your back on someone you just slapped. Come on, man. Ain't no black person doing that. I don't
Right.
care where we at.
Right. We ain't doing that.
No
We finna
way.
tear it
No
up.
way. No way. Because your natural instincts kicks in. It kicks in automatically whether you want it to do that or not, because at that point all civility has left the room. You like, this MF done slapped me? Are you serious? We finna tear this whole goddamn arena up or wherever they was shooting it at.
Right. Let me.
And he
Let
walked
me.
away and then fixing his suit. Come on now.
Yeah. Like
Amazing,
job
man.
well done. Let me post up some of these. Yeah, and that Kellen, that's one reason why I was saying, maybe it's real because of the people in the audience, but then their reaction wasn't like, oh my gosh, did this
Right.
happen? They just sitting there looking like, okay.
Yeah, and you know what? I'm not Miss Reddy. I'm not getting into that. No, I'm not going there with you. If you know, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. But yes, you on point. You're on point. And nobody watched it. See, now we watching it though. You see what I'm saying, Peter?
Uh-huh.
We watching it now because they was losing ratings.
And
They
it
was
with
losing ratings.
black people was making such a big, deal. I'm just saying. I'm thinking it probably was real, but it just didn't damn don't look like it to me. And then
Well, what you say?
TMZ
If it
must
looked
ain't
like a
believe it
duck, it
either.
quack like a duck. It is a duck. It is a duck. It's left up to the viewer to at their own discretion to believe if it's true or fact. I mean, true or false. But from what I know, how they do these things in Hollywood, that shit was staged. It was put together to draw people's attention and have us doing what we're doing right now, talking about it.
Right.
Because listen, he didn't even. Ain't no black man gonna let no other black man just slap him. Oh, come on now.
And you see this, I mean,
And
Chris, I
let
mean,
me play the devil's advocate. Let me say this. Let me ask you this, and if I'm getting paid to do this, I'll take that slap. Somebody can walk up to me and slap the shit out of me for whatever X amount of dollars. Just I'm going on a slap alone.
right.
Cause it's like a stunt man. I take that lick. I will take that lick for X amount of dollars because I'm in that field. I'm in that field that requires me to do that. And then, first of all, I have to sign up to say yes, I do it. But you're gonna have to pay me. So it's a whole lot of different variables ties into this.
You
Public
saying
humiliation ritual. Go ahead.
now I was asking Caleb, am I saying that he would position himself to disrespect that family for a stunt? Um, it was a funny element to it. Okay, when he came up on the stage, Chris Rock mentioned, he come Richard, how how their daddy used to cut the food, and they have these different, they have these stunts, just like when they did the stunt with Chris Brown and Drake when they were mad at each other. They were mad at each other, but they came together to do that stunt for the ESPYs. So and to me, I won't take it as
I,
far
I
as looking at it as a disrespect to the family. I just think that it was a publicity stunt, being that all the shit that's surrounding the Oscars and stuff like that. Mm. And then I don't think they. I
yeah,
mean,
and
the
I give you
Oscars
another
would have
one.
to
I'm
be
glad
in
you
on
brought
it.
that up. Yes, they are in on it. So all that fake investigation, that's just preliminary. That's theatric. They have to do that to keep you off balance to say, okay, we just not gonna look into it because it happened. So it ain't going no further. And to go back to piggyback off what you said with Chris Brown and Drake, that's like damn you made because you was talking and I had it on my mind and it was kind of congruent what you was how you brought that up, but it'll come back to me. No, here it is. That's like I don't know if people follow football. Terrell Owens
Yeah.
and Donovan McNabb can't stand each other.
Mm-hmm.
Do y'all see the little pity party they put on the sideline at one? See, y'all probably don't watch football, but they built that up and made it look like they just really hate each other, which they really don't like each other. But they had them going at each other on the sideline on purpose. because he was following him, and it was an act because they made it look like it was an act. Oh, they all good now. They getting along now. He was following Donovan McNabb, like, I'm not throwing you the ball, and he was just going back and forth. And the camera so happened to catch that. So yeah, I mean, it's theatrics, theater of the
Karen J,
mind.
Karen A, I would believe that. You know what I'm saying? That's if Denzel didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? I just, and I'm so far from being a conspiracy theorist and all of that. That's why, I'm trying to look at all angles because I just don't do that. If I usually take shit for what it is, but it just didn't look right. It just didn't look right to me.
Look at that. When that's called your gut feeling. Your gut feeling that's not gonna lie to you. People they call it a gut feeling. It's just what you see. You understand what you're looking at, and that's that's
Hmm.
that's a God given gift. I mean, and it just so happened you have taken drama classes. Just look at it. It's gonna come out. There's videos out here that breaks this thing down extensively. We just not privy. Some of us not privy to going over there looking for it because
Hmm.
we're easily to say, "Oh, look what happened." And I brought it to Angie's attention. I said, "Look at this. Look how he breaks this down, frame for frame,
Yeah,
and it's
that
just
guy
right
broke it
there in your
down.
face." And the slap
That
sounded
guy
like a
broke it
mic
down.
dropping. A slap sounds like a clap. And he
And the
kind of
people
positioned
were
his face to get ready. Just look. Could you play that footage again? Watch him position his face to get
position
ready
his
for it.
face. Yeah. And
Yeah,
the
I mean,
crowd's
it's right there.
reaction, the crowd look, because
And
some
then he
of the
turn
and
around and
remind,
walk away fixing this suit.
yeah, like, yeah, I did that shit. Like, huh?
Now I'm asking the people in the chat, human, just think somebody doing that to you. You don't care where you at. Y'all would tear up a
We're gonna
damn
turn it
barbecue.
out. We're gonna turn it
Real
out.
talk.
That's what we're gonna do. Hold on, who is this? Hello?
You would turn out a backyard barbecue if
What's
somebody come
good
hit
with it?
you. And it could
What's
be
good
all
with it?
family.
Hold on, y'all.
It could be all family, and if your cousin come up and hit you or slap you, you ain't fit. All civility have left that room at that point. And you don't even have to have 1 ounce of alcohol in your system. It's just the shock value of somebody walking up to you, slapping you. You ain't finna take that. Y'all kumbaya and say, yeah, I still love you later. But that's just a natural reaction to a human. And then you turn around and
What
walk away so cavalierish. Nah,
what's
that ain't
good
how
with
that
it,
works.
Levi? What's good with it? We got a
Hey, how
Levi
you?
fighting, y'all.
What's up, brother JoJo?
What's the deal?
You got it, my brother. How you doing, Ms. Walker?
Hey.
Yeah, that's funny. I wasn't gonna comment on this, and I was sitting here doing some work, and everything you guys are saying, everything JoJo is saying, I actually say I've been saying it all day to people, and that is, um, you know, optics are optics. Um, God made the eye a certain way. And God, being the architect of the eye, he made our senses and how we see in such a way where when something's not right, we can smell it, we can hear it, we can see it, we can taste it. And
Mhm.
it is that first impression. The first time you saw that so-called slap, because someone called me and said, "You see what just happened? It just happened 5 minutes prior," and they sent me the clip. First thing I said was that was fake. But with this media conglomerate, when you're dealing with these secret societies, and how they do what they do, it draws parallel to what Brother Jojo was talking about. Both he and I, about a week or so ago, when we said if Rob was with that organizational structure, he wouldn't be in trouble. Okay, we already know who put Will Smith on. Quincy Jones put him on. And you can actually, you feel me? You could actually Google the interview when he was asked, how long was the audition or whatever. He said he didn't even audition for Fresh Prince, which people didn't understood. He auditioned.
What was it? Well, hey, Levi, what was his first? What was his first movie?
You feel me? Exactly. When he got out.
Continue on, man.
There you go, brother. So, it's the optics, it's the eyes. When your eyes is that's like Jojo was saying, that sixth sense. When I first saw it, I said, "Oh, that's fake." But to show you how this satanic machine works, once these. Let me say something that Brother Jojo also talked about several weeks ago. When the Third Reich under Hitler was defeated by the West, people think that they want to limit Hitler to concentration camps. He hated Jews, this, that, and the third. Hitler was conducting some of the most extensive studies on the human brain and the human body. In his desire to prove that the Caucasian, that the blonde-haired, blue-eyed Caucasian was superior, he had some of the top scientists conducting some of the most horrific experiments on human bodies, psychological experiments. They took all of that wealth of knowledge, of demonic knowledge, from Germany when they invaded. Now, getting back to Will Smith, because I don't want to just talk all night. The question that we have to ask ourselves is, why would Hollywood create such an illusion for the world? The first thing I always ask myself is, what's going on that particular night, that next morning? What's going on in the world that they would want to distract us on some BS like that? Secondly, was it you're dealing with some deep, I've said and talked to Rob about certain aspects of this. You're dealing with some deep stuff when you talk about these rituals, man. These shame rituals, these secret societies. Was Chris Rock inducted into another level? What's really at play when you start with the premise, using your own eyes, your own common sense and discernment, and you start by saying it wasn't a real slap. Now you can start from there and deduce or deduct or add or whatever, but you start with common damn sense. If your eyes told you what, let me say another thing too. As men, I've had, you talking to a female, and you may say something to the female jokingly, and she may laugh, and she may say, "Don't be saying that," and she'll take her fist. A lot of men, we have experienced this. They'll take their fist, a woman will take their fist and hit you at the top of your arm where your shoulder is. Like, stop it, and hit you in your arm. The human body, whenever there's any trauma dealt to the human body, your toe, your arms, whatever, and the face being the most sensitive, the first thing any human being is going to do is grab that part of their face where they were slapped. That's the machinations. That's the mechanics of it. I don't give a damn. You feel me? If especially a man slap you, you might react by fighting them. But even after you knock them out or after you whatever, you gonna get up, hold your face at that particular spot. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's mandatory. Whenever someone is slapped, especially off guard, before you do anything, before you cuss them out, your hand automatically is going to go to that spot where you were slapped. That's what told me it was. I'm sorry, you guys go ahead and talk. I
No,
talk all night. Go ahead.
because you're gonna be surprised. Because
The
when I got
surprise.
that,
Right.
he's like, "Damn!" I don't. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, you be surprised. You grab your. I mean,
You
that's just
crazy.
a automatic
You
response.
crazy. That's what I mean by human nature. But you crazy. But that's what I was saying. To expound on what he was saying, that's a natural order. What I was trying to, first give the mind something to think about. Stop thinking about it in its full totality, how it happened and how they showed you, and say, okay, that's what happened. No, let's break this thing down to its common denominator. First of all, you're not going to just take that slap and sit there. And if you look at the whole premises and the whole act, he stuck his face out there like he was getting ready. It was in his head. He said, "This slap is coming." And this is just my opinion, people. It's an act, but in my mind, even though I'm not supposed to show this part of it, and whoever picks up on it, they're going to get it. And the ones that don't, it's just going to go over them. And I'm just going to pray that the people that's behind it going to make it look better. His mind automatically said, let me embrace for this. Because if she show that video again, he going to stick his head out there. And there, right there, the mind, that's the mind. He can't stop that. I don't care if it's acting or not. His mind got ready for that slap.
That's right.
Right.
And then you have Will Smith. Turn around. Let's stop right there. What Negro in here gets slapped and allow someone to turn around and walk away that cavalierish?
That's right.
Just pay attention to all of the theatrics that's involved. And you hear again, and I said this, and I hate to be sounding so redundant. You're at the highest plateau of acting, which is the Oscars. They put it right in your face. I ask this all the time. Do a lot of people understand what they're looking at? And I don't want to be long-winded on it, but I'm just giving something for people to think about. People
Let
will
me
call
roll it again
this,
real quick. I'm gonna roll it again real quick.
cause like we being like we looking at this in conspiracy theories. No, they got and they have accomplished everything they wanted. They got us talking about it. When they was boycotting the Oscar, look at all of the determining factors and the underlying shit that they don't show you. And no other
That's right.
way is to
That's right.
get what black folks who are the ones to say they boycotting it. So we get you two spooks to get in there and do as we say, and it's gonna draw
That's
the
right.
interest back. It's right there in our face, man. That's why when I say these people have done an excellent job, they are scientifically driven. Scientific is not just so much of killing you and poisoning you. No, they think. They are thinking people because they study their elements. We are the elements. How
That's
else
right.
would they be able to turn us against each other way, in our way past?
Let me play it again.
They studied
Because
us.
I think I found a better one that shows a little bit more context of what happened like before and during a little bit. So let me play this.
He is
And
praying
once you
that
tune that
Will
up, the
Smith
human
wins.
mind.
Like,
Go ahead.
please,
I don't see it.
Lord.
Oh, there we go.
Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right? that was a nice one. Okay. I'm out here. Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of it. Wow.
You see how he put his face out there? Come on now. Oh, come on, man. Wow. I tell you, man.
And you
It's
know,
I
they
don't
amazing.
know
say,
why it
That's
skipped
all I
like
can
that.
say.
I don't know why it skipped like that. But
I
yeah,
haven't
It's amazing.
I
go
haven't
ahead.
seen it. You may want to research this. They say you guys may have seen it. They said there's a video footage out there of Will Smith conducting acting classes, and he is instructing somebody or something. He's showing them how to make a slap look real.
Yeah, I just showed it. I just
Okay,
showed
I'm
it.
sorry. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just came
yeah,
in.
I showed it. Yeah, and I was like, wow. Okay, he's showing how to make a slap look real.
Well, let me say this also. I thought about this morning. Speaking of Robert and mine, with him in mind, Rob and I, our relationship was always a fleeting relationship, always fleeting. Rob was always on the go. And like I said, I had my own stuff going on. And so that meant, like, when I would have conversations with him, normally they would be deep conversations. I was a dude, what you could imagine that. I was a dude in the party or at the spot. I'm over there talking to a couple of females, and I'm speaking politics, religion. I've never been someone to talk about trivial shit, but this is what I thought about. I said it before that Robert never fit into Hollywood. He never fit. A lot of people say that his critics and detractors will say that he stayed in Chicago because he was able to carry on illegal activities in Chicago. No. He wasn't Hollywood material. He was always rejected by the Will Smiths of the world. And keep in mind, Jada Pinkett Smith was one of the first individuals that they trotted out there to speak against R. Kelly. Always keep that in mind, y'all. For no reason. She was one of the first vocal individuals that was very vocal in attacking Rob. Now, then you find out a year or so later that she's hooking up with August Alsina, someone that's basically much younger than her. Listen, in our conversations, he never confirmed anything. But trust me when I tell you, there were certain doors and rooms that were presented to him that he never even thought about walking in. That's a fact. And it is because of his mother. It is because of just his upbringing. There were certain things. However, two things black folk are going to have to come to the realization of. A, you're dealing with people who are they're the masters of technology. They're the masters of technology. David Copperfield, those illusionists don't have nothing on these people. These people right now can make us think that we're on Mars. They can make us think right now that we'll be like, all this time we were on Mars. We wasn't on Earth. That's for one. And I'll ask the question again. What is the deeper picture that they would have those two black men up there, one of them supposedly striking the other? What is going on right now in Ukraine? What is going on in the world that this now is the top news? They create these incidents. They wag the dog and do these types of things for a reason. So I just can't stress enough how we as a people, we really don't understand the Obamas of the world, the Will Smiths of the world, the Jada Pinkett Smiths. We really don't understand these societies in which they exist. And it's really sad that we don't get it. These people, listen, bro, listen to me. In all actuality, listen, here it is. Will Smith respect those white folks at the Oscars and those who run the Oscars so much that someone could slap his mama in front of them and he wouldn't do nothing. He would be the most poised, refined person. He'll say, "Call the police." But he wouldn't create. He would not become violent in front of those people for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
If you even look at the joke, had Chris Rock called her the B word, or really like, yeah, August Alsina joke or something like that, then you can somewhat rationalize it. These people are like, listen, black people, for the love of God, I've been around the king of R&B. Rob reached a ceiling in his career, a ceiling. And what restricted him from becoming a Jay-Z, a Puff Daddy, a Will Smith, is that he was not willing to go in those doors that they went in. However, we're talking about sacrifices. We're talking about some of the most unimaginable.
You're going too deep. You're going too deep. But
Yes,
go
sir.
ahead.
Yes, sir. Unimaginable debauchery.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir. And I'm gonna let you guys speak. Unimaginable debauchery. Imaginable. You couldn't even imagine the debauchery. I'm gonna say this from a biblical perspective. When you talk about America, these secret societies, that which Will Smith belonged to, and several others, the Bible describes it as this: as a cup that everyone wants to drink from, because the cup is gold, is decked in silver and diamonds and gems, that you would look at and say, wow, look at Will Smith and Jada. They have the life. And you look at the whole Hollywood the thing. And the Bible says, but within the cup, it is filled. Check this out. That's the word of God now. I'm not talking about the King James Version either. I'm speaking on the word of God spiritually disseminated to man. with you feel me, Jojo? I ain't talking about that King James shit. Now. I'm talking about us having a direct connection with the Creator. You follow me? I had to correct that, Jojo. When you have a correct a direct connection with the Creator, they can try to distort anything coming as it pertains to His word. The word "the" or "the." If you have a spiritual connection, you know what God meant. However, he says within the cup, this cup that is gold and decked in silvers and diamonds, and people just like, wow. Within it, it is filled with every abomination known to man. So that means you couldn't even imagine what these people do. Look at they sacrifice their own damn children to that which they worship.
I said that, Angie. You know, I've spoken to you about certain things like that, and you are You can be a testimony that I've spoken to you. That I've been in them hills, and the things I saw, I told a certain individual, "Get me the hell out of here." What is this shit? Have I spoke to you about that?
Yeah. Make sure y'all lock us up,
I'm
please.
not making this. I'm not making this shit up, and what he's saying is absolutely true. The hard thing about this is the common people, and I'm not trying to put myself on no pedestal. None. I promise y'all, I'm not. It's just that I've seen some things that y'all. It is crazy if I come back and start giving testimony on it. It's crazy. Like, hell no. Are you serious? What? They're doing this, they're doing that. And Angie can give a testimony to it. Because I've spoken to her about it.
Right.
And this is not to try to take this situation and say, oh yeah, Rob is just yeah, we just taking up for Rob. No, I'm just telling you these elements of the world that exist.
Right.
This is no plea for Rob, and we just sitting over here because we for Rob, and we just trying to change it and say, oh yes, Rob is just 110% innocent. No, we just telling you what the elements out here that if you embody upon them, I I don't know. I don't know because I can't speak for any individual in here. But there are some elements out here that will satisfy your needs in ways that you don't even imagine if you don't have a strong mind and
You ain't
within.
lying.
And when I say typically the average person, and I'm not saying I'm above average, but it was something in me to say, get me the fuck away from here. Because if I stay here long enough, I'm finna indulge.
That's right.
Get me out of here. That's the first thing I said.
And
Before
most,
everything start kicking in.
right.
Go ahead. Go ahead. No, go
These
ahead.
people, they're so slick with it. They know your type of woman. And one of the ways that most black men get inducted into that shit and introduced to it is through a woman. They know your type of woman. You may like a fast woman, a short woman, tall woman, thick woman, thin woman, beautiful eyes. Like I've always been an eyes dude with me. I love women's eyes. And I said it before. I think I said it to you guys that I've always understood it's kind of innate in me that moderation is the key. I don't care what you do in life. It's the moderation of it. It is not to overindulge in anything and not to have an overindulgent eye. So I said it to you guys before that I've never done a threesome because I understood how much I love women. If I do I was offered, oh my God, I've been offered so many damn threesomes you wouldn't believe, but I know that it will turn into a foursome, a fivesome. You feel me? I'm telling you what it is. I know me. I love women, and I love a certain type of woman, and see this, brother Jojo. Let me say this, man. The biggest way that they're able to deceive us is that I hate to say this, but it's true. Most black people are not well read. Most of our people are not. When I say
I've
we're
been
not,
saying that. I've been
yes,
saying
sir.
it.
We're not well read. Now, what do I mean by that?
You're
I'm an
gonna have to
audience.
break that down. You're gonna have to break that down because see, when I came in here and I was giving Angie those compliments, when I didn't even know who Angie Walker was. But the minute I started listening to her, I said, listen, let me tell you something. You are well traveled. That could mean a whole lot of goddamn things. But continue on, bro.
Yes, sir. And I should have started. I want to start off. I was about to do a video on Miss Walker today. And I said,
Oh
I'll just tell
Lord.
her. Oh, I was, because let me tell you something. You may not believe it. All day yesterday, I went to sleep, literally went to sleep from the daytime to sleep, listening to you break down those recent filings and how you did it, how you your side notes, um, how you would define certain things. It was superb. Where I had to agree with you. Now I finished listening this morning when Atmos and them came in there and Keller asked you where were you at and you said 92% in favor of not and see that's not. I'm gonna get back to my point, but that's not
Mhm.
coming from a biased person or someone who leans towards one side or other. You just being neutral and you're saying
Right.
92%. And listen, I've said it, you heard me say it before, Ms. Walker, and that is this is a country of laws, not a country of
Mhm.
men. And that's all I was thinking while you were breaking this down and you were reading the government's responses. And they, without a doubt, as it now stands, are standing on solid ground. Now, the R. Kelly supporters will play this tomorrow and say, you hear what Levi said? Levi said that they standing on solid ground because they're fucking ignorant, certain members of them. What? Excuse me for swearing. They're ignorant. If you want it, you got to listen. I ain't never tried to defend Robert with falsehood and deception. You understand? I'm the only one that said I don't agree with his moral lifestyle. No, none of them would dare say that. So if I'm going to defend him adequately, I have to face facts. Miss Bonjean is doing one hell of a job. But as you pointed out, you cannot, her methodology, it's an excellent methodology. But what she is she has little to work with, for one. And what one part of that, what you were reading, it really, like I said, oh, okay, I get it now. When they came out and said, even if the jurors said they didn't like R. Kelly, as long as they say I can be impartial, I can be non-biased, that qualifies them to be a juror, which in the mind of the average person, that is absolutely insanely absurd.
Right.
But it's the law. It's the law.
Right.
So I'll get into that later, but I wanted to definitely, I mean, what did I say, Ms. Walker? I said shit. A lot of people reading, I said about reading comprehension too, not shit. Didn't I say that?
Yeah.
And you exhibited reading comprehension, and you applied your expertise to it. And I, as a staunch proponent and advocate of Robert, I had to agree with most of your assessment. And that is when they're after someone like my cousin, let me tell you something. You can't leave. It's not about leaving anything up to interpretation. Right. Because you know how it is going to be interpreted. So now the one thing I was listening to you, Atmos, I said, y'all don't even know. Keller said seems like all she got left is the text messages. Hell no. All he and she, all that's left right now is Levi. Okay? And you all are going to see. See, a lot of black people ain't used to no confident black man speaking how I speak. But Ms. Walker, if you revisit what the what the government was saying as it pertains to what is required in order to prove ineffective counsel, if you revisit that and think about what Levi has presented, it fits like a perfect pair of shoes. And y'all are going to see very, very soon that I have, by God's grace, I have constructed a legal wall that they cannot get around, over, or under. But I can't speak on that too much right now. I was talking about the threesomes and stuff. What I was saying to pick how to switch track again to.
Well, yeah, but not to cut you off, Levi, but that's really what. And here's the thing, right? She's very good because she's slick, honey. She was trying to get in there, toss and turn. I mean, just do some stuff. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you feel, the government was gonna pick on it because all of us have our slick shit, and we gonna pick up on it. But and here's the thing, right now. So right now, she's the only attorney on record, right? I guess for Chicago, right? She put her application, right?
Yes.
I believe that had she been on this case from day one, it would probably been totally different. She probably done things totally different because she seems like she's the type of attorney that knows how to apply those tricks, when to apply them, write them real time, and and she was gonna pull out all the stops, and that's what you have to look for. She's a person that will pull out, will use it all. You know what I'm saying? Up until right up until crossing the line. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
I
right.
mean, I look forward just to continue to read her stuff. You know what I'm saying? But the government, the prosecutors, state, whether it be state or federal, they're always going to have the upper hand because they are the one that's bringing bringing the case. They are the ones that they've dug up all the dirt, got all the evidence, and so they're going to have the upper hand. But she did a very good job in trying to get places and try to box give the government a whole bunch of toss different ways to go and try to scramble them and all that, because you can tell they weren't just by reading the stuff I read. They not taking her as no joke, because you
At
can look at the
all.
detail they put in there. They're like, no, we
Right.
got to work with this heifer.
That's
We
right.
can't just be, just say, okay. They could have easily say, okay, well, Miss Bonjean is wrong because she misapplied the law, or Miss Bonjean is wrong in this area. No, they got down into it, and that was smart. They had to come with it.
Let me say this to you, Ms. Walker. For one, I said to you, I am on a different track. My train is on a totally different track. I said Miss Bonjean's train is on a totally different track. It is my hope, wish, and desire by God's grace that at a certain juncture our trains cross. Okay. Something you said when I was listening yesterday evening, and you said, "Whoa, you stopped." And I said, now Miss Walker has confirmed what I've been saying to her. And when you said, "Whoa," you said the way she worded this, she basically said that his legal team was totally incompetent.
Mm-hmm.
You paused. You said,
Mm-hmm.
"Whoa." You said, "Damn, what she's saying is that they were totally incompetent."
Right.
Now, I can't speak too much on it because I've been busy today. So I ain't going to speak too much on it because the terrorists are listening. But, oh, best believe that they always got 5 or 10 now watching and shit. But I'll say this, that I don't fault Miss Bonjean at this point. I don't. However, Miss Bonjean came into this with one resource in order to fight this thing, and that resource was paperwork. She reviewed the paperwork. She has approached this from a literary, like what was written, and quite naturally, she's probably questioned the attorneys. I said the other day that I could tell you straight up, no chaser. You never heard any mention of any investigators prior to who I refer to as the rogue ex-police commissioner coming in as the quote-unquote investigator. Why haven't we heard anything in the way of other private investigators? There were none, and I could say that affirmatively. Okay. See, all the time they were sitting up talking about Levi and his cousin, Levi and his boy. Let me tell you something. A lot of times them niggas was talking about me, and yeah, he don't know R. Kelly. I just got off the phone with the nigga. But I'm from Detroit, and we don't reveal our hand until it's over. That's a fact. So, God willing, when our trains cross, the woman, she has the benefit of being a very, very wise, strategically driven attorney. But if all you have are the documents, the paperwork, the this, the that, and you're approaching it from that standpoint, fine, I get it. But the one benefit that I have that she doesn't is that I've been here from day one, from the time I was sitting in my kitchen to now, which is present. I've been watching every part of this machine move on every levels, including monitoring Robert's mental and his emotional and his physical well-being. Okay, so what makes me totally unique in this situation, it's kind of like you in your apartment building, Miss Walker. You say you live in a high rise, and you in a high rise, and you see a van pull up and take two big giant bags and throw it in the trunk and drive off. Then you find out later that the guy that lived there is being charged with robbing a bank or Fort Knox, a big heist. But you remain silent to a certain point. And once that guy's on trial, this, that, and the third, his attorney can only go with what he or she has to work with. Not knowing that you were sitting in your high rise looking down. And you can describe the van, who got out, and what they did. So Miss Bonjean is right now the victim of a goddamn web of deception. Tricks that were played. Lead terrorists covering their goddamn tracks. I can't speak too much. I'm not going to say anymore, but I'll say this. I've been reporting to those people, Miss Walker, for over 2 years. Solid reporting to them. So just stay tuned. And I heard, boy, Atmos and Keller was so happy and elated last night. And oh, yeah. I said, nigga, don't you know this man has a cousin that was raised partially up top, nigga? Hey, Atmos, hey, Mr. Keller, don't celebrate too soon, my nigga. Because, listen, it takes a magician, an illusionist, to sit in the audience and watch David Copperfield and them do what they do. A whole goddamn car disappeared on stage. The people are like, oh my God, oh, look at what? They just cut a woman in half and now they made a car disappear on stage. But someone who was raised up top like me, that is damn near an illusionist myself, but I keep it real. That illusionist, magician, can sit next to you and say, let me show you how he did that. Watch this. Wait, you see that? He about to make that disappear, right? Let me show you how he's about to do it. And you'll walk out of that auditorium or theater with a totally different perspective on what they do, because he's shown you this is how it was done. And that is my role in all of this. I know how it all was done. I'm the only person on social media that's speaking to the man, watching covering all goddamn bases. And this is why they threaten my life. The terrorists. They don't even know. I'm telling you. I speak a certain way and I'm kind of animated in my speech, but it's really serious. Anyone that threatens a person's life should take that very serious, and like I said, the fat lady has not sang Atmos and Mr. Keller. It's not over yet, because you wait till one of these goddamn attorney grievance boards say, oh, we find this and we find that. Levi is right. Miss Walker, please understand this, and I'm gonna say this much, and I'm not gonna go no further. Please understand that when those motions, the response to the motions and the motions were filed, and Miss Donnelly, Honorable Judge Ann Donnelly, sat there with certain members of his legal team standing before her, arguing that Robert should be released. And when it was presented that one of the attorneys had been on the Baby Killer show, Miss Ann Donnelly was totally in the blind. I don't fault. That's the only. I don't fault her at all because she was totally in the blind when certain attorneys filed papers saying the government has falsely asserted that that somehow his fans on social media is responsible, that he should be held because of his fans on social media, as if he's responsible for that. But our client, Mr. Kelly, is no more responsible for those fans who support him than the government is responsible for the fans, for those who are opposed to him on social media, meaning Team Truth and Oco. Yeah, but they did not inform Ms. Donnelly that they were in bed with these bastards. When he wrote that, he didn't say, by the way, I myself and others have formed extensive relationships with these people that you speak of. See, all that's hidden now, that's been hidden. I'm telling you, there's been a 1,000 Zooms, 1,000 meetings, text messages, emails. This was and is, in fact, an quote unquote R. Kelly terrorist network, Ms. Walker. And those 3 urns that I placed in the fire are Mr. Keller and Mr. Atmos. All I'm waiting for is for one of them to look at what I presented and say, this right here is atrocious. And it's all over. Rob is that case automatically is toppled. Plain and fucking simple. We're talking about Miss Bonjean. When you listen to the government's response and them quoting case law as it pertains to Nicole Becker, Attorney Becker's pre-existing relationship with Jane Doe number 5. And if you listen to how stringent they were and how they broke it down, like, hold on, you can't do this, Let me tell you something, Judge Ann Donnelly's about to pitch a bitch. If that's an issue, imagine these people sitting up with goddamn ex-felons committing serious crimes of witness intimidation, harassment, coercion, in one case, attempted bribery, allegedly, and thus and so. Okay, so I get so worked up because the more and more I work on this, and after you read what you read yesterday, I was kind of laughing because I laughed because Keller was like, well, all she has left is the technical. Oh, nigga. All she has left are those 3 goddamn attorney grievance complaints, which supersedes. This is what I need for Keller to understand. One of those grievance boards rendering its findings saying, wait a minute, it was absolutely unethical and illegal for his attorneys, this attorney or that attorney, to be involved with these people. And then the main grievance report alleging that the attorney that sat next to him was a Manchurian attorney. That is huge. That has never been done in the history of federal prosecutions in America, my nigga, Mr. Keller. That's super. That's fucking CNN, USA Today, MSNBC, NBC, ABC material, my nigga. But guess what? Levi's just a nigga to these niggas. They haven't recognized Levi's acumen and Levi's goddamn brilliance. They don't know Levi. That's how I know them niggas don't know my goddamn name, because if they did, they wouldn't mention shit about me. I play this, Brother Jojo, I've always played this shit from the age of 25, 26 at the highest level, okay? At the highest level.
Bam.
And the one thing that you can never defeat with a person who is ultra intelligent, who understands it, even that makes a lot of black people sick, of our people sick, when a black man proclaims his own goddamn intelligence, right? But I could sit up here all day and talk about how I did time and shit, y'all can't fuck with me. I did 5 years and shit. Niggas love that, JoJo. You feel me? I did 5 standing on my head. See, that's supposed to be that's a badge of honor. That's a badge of honor if I talk about how I was incarcerated for 5 goddamn years. They'll listen to that all day. But a nigga that's never been incarcerated, praise be to Almighty God, and basically averted and avoided, saved so many brothers and sisters from being incarcerated. You would be surprised during the crack epidemic, JoJo, how many beautiful sisters I encountered who was doing their thing with the thing and the thing. You feel me? The Greyhound thing. You feel me? That I actually set their asses down and said, "Are you out your fucking mind? What are you doing?"
Yeah, muling. They're out there.
Yeah,
muling.
thank you. I wasn't even sleeping with some of them, but I would sit them down. Hey, meet me downtown for lunch, and sit them down and say, "Let me tell you something. Are you insane? Do you know what you're looking at?" You understand? So I'm gonna be quiet and listen, y'all. All I'm saying is that stay tuned. It's not over yet now. That's all I'm saying. I may have said too damn much because I don't, I want these. Man, tell you, man. Y'all don't even know what's about to drop, bro. Y'all don't even know. I'm telling you, and when it drops, every Levi is gonna be the talk of the fucking internet. Everybody, that nigga said it. Shit, I know what I'm talking about, brother. And that self-confidence is something that black people, someone did a video. Who was that? Somebody did a video and said I was crazy. Oh, the green space woman said I was crazy and likened me to Kanye West as if that's an insult. She called herself psychoanalyzing me and said that I'm similar to Kanye West. I don't give a fuck what you say about Kanye West. That man is a genius, okay? Does he display erratic behavior? Perhaps. But as far as his mental, that nigga is a genius. Say whatever you want about him. See, I don't see myself as lesser than anyone. Nor do I see myself as being superior over anyone until they display that they are fucking animals, okay? When you display you an animal, I gotta remind you, motherfucker, hold on. Hold on. Oh, hey, Joe, I gotta remind you, say, hold on, nigga, you an animal and I'm a fucking human being, okay? I've seen, listen, my dog, my little Shih Tzu baby dog, his name is Baby. Dogs are more loyal than these niggas, JoJo. You follow me? I've seen dogs show more loyalty than some of these niggas.
Shit, you gotta tell me.
Shit. You feel me? More integrity, more loyalty.
That's real shit.
More decency.
Man, that's real shit. That's real
shit.
That's realer than anything my grandmother can tell me. I dig it.
You understand what I'm saying, my brother? I've seen.
You know your grandmother ain't gonna tell you no bullshit. Your grandmother ain't gonna tell you no bullshit.
That's right, brother.
Cause she been there and done it.
That's right, brother. That's right.
So
dogs are more loyal.
You know, shit. That's what listen, they said. Man, I ain't finna go there. Shit.
Go ahead, brother.
I ain't going now. I swear to God, I ain't going now. You done already did it. You done did it. It's real talk. You done did it. You know, I'm just sitting back marveled in the moment. Because like I said before, and I know this is saying they don't know what it means. Preach on the broom and shit. Drop jewels, and that's what it is, man. Haters gonna hate. Ballers gonna ball. Rollers gonna roll. That's just it.
That's it, brother. I had 2 turtles. One of them passed away since they were babies. My daughter's turtles, but I took them. I moved. I got a big tank. Put them in our condo. One day I was laying on the floor. Now all the time I've seen these turtles go up and down in the smaller tank. I got them a bigger tank. Their names were Jack and Jill. And I put the water in there. I had it hooked up where they can just go to the water, they can walk up, whatever. And one day, since they were babies, I would see them go up and down this formation. One day I'm laying on the floor doing something, and I see them doing it, going up and down, next to each other. It's right next to you, going up and down. And I just started studying it. What is this? Well, 5 minutes later, I got it. They were, check this out, turtles making waves to move their waist to the corner of the fucking tank. They were making waves. And I said, oh, that's how that works. All of their waste was in the corner of the tank. And I had them turtles for years and didn't realize what they were doing. Meaning what? Even turtles don't squalor in their goddamn filth. You follow me? These are turtles.
Wow.
Who don't squalor in their filth. But some of these niggas do. They just do. Let me be quiet, George. All right. Let me be quiet. Shit.
Let me read to y'all give y'all a little cheat for some grounds for as where a legal claim for ineffective counsel may be raised. This is outside of unethical and misconduct. This is more like during the trial procedure, and I'll show you how easy. I mean, it's not out of reach, so you guys can kind of see if if J-Bo hit some of these. I'll read it real quick. All right. One, counsel failed to call a favorable witness at trial. I just want to show y'all how it doesn't have to be a real big out of whack, seriously detrimental issue for someone to get hit for get an IAC motion approved. So let me read some of these. Counsel failed to call a favorable witness at trial. Counsel failed to investigate a potential witness. Counsel failed to request favorable jury instructions. Counsel failed to object to unfavorable jury instructions. Counsel misadvised as to the maximum penalty. Counsel failed to convey a plea offer. Counsel failed to file a motion to suppress evidence or statements. Counsel failed to depose witness. Counsel failed to advise of immigration or deportation consequences. Counsel failed to investigate mitigating evidence for trial. Counsel failed to investigate mitigating evidence for sentencing. Counsel had a conflict of interest. Counsel failed to object to erroneous sentencing score sheet. Counsel misadvised or failed to inform regarding a waiver of rights. Counsel failed to advise that if a defendant chooses to testify, the prosecution may introduce prior criminal convictions. Counsel failed to advise of applicable minimum mandatory sentences. Counsel failed to preserve evidence. Counsel failed to investigate an alibi defense. Counsel failed to inspect physical evidence such as weight of drugs in a narcotics case. Counsel failed to research impeachment material for adverse witnesses. Counsel failed to object to adverse expert witness testimony. Counsel failed to obtain expert witnesses. Counsel failed to file a stand your ground self-defense motion. Counsel invited error. Counsel failed to preserve appellate review with appropriate objections. And remember, that's when I tell y'all in the transcripts, when you see someone holler out, preserve the record, that's what that means. They want to preserve the record.
Right.
So, for the transcripts to be correct and the objections and all of that. I went over that before. It says counsel failed to object to improper burden shifting. And improper burden shifting is, I know it's stated in the law that a defendant doesn't have to prove his innocence or guilt, but the prosecutor can shift. Now I went over this before. Can shift the burden of proof to the defense, and the defense can object to that, or prove its case. Counsel failed to object to improper statements by the prosecution during opening statements. Counsel failed to object to improper statements by the prosecution during closing arguments. Counsel failed to object to juror misconduct. Counsel failed to object to improper dismissal of jurors. Counsel failed to object to prosecution's failure to establish venue and jurisdiction. Counsel failed to object to expired statute of limitations, and counsel failed to object to unconstitutional statute or rule. So the bar isn't that high to get
Right.
an ineffective counsel approved,
And,
either through the
Andy,
post
can I
conviction
ask you
or
something
through the
after you
appellate.
finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
After you finish.
I'm done.
Now,
Go
with
ahead.
all of those that you just read, that document, I don't know where you got it from, but yeah, I'm glad you read that. Do you think she's proven any of those that you just stated?
Yeah, I believe she, for is proven, that could be, we're still waiting on
Well,
how the judge will move.
can any of them be discussed? Can any of them be discussed?
Yeah, she
As
did
far as what
discuss.
you read.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
Yeah, because she read the thing about the conflict of interest. She did that. And let's see, call a favorable witness at trial. Remember this big thing about the witnesses that was supposed to take the stand, but they didn't, and all of that. Yeah,
Right.
failed to counsel failed
No,
to call a favorable
I was
witness
just
at
asking
trial.
because that was
Yeah,
that was a lot. That was a lot.
yeah,
That was
that's
a
a lot,
lot.
and this is
It's a small error in the margin. Yes.
right.
That's all I was asking.
Right. So there is some stuff on here that, hey, so that I'm just people may look at,
And that is the law, right? That is the law.
yeah,
That's nothing you
that's
just
the law.
made up for people to think you just made that shit up. That's the
Uh-uh.
law, right?
Yeah, that's the law. This is just a little cheat sheet for some IAC issues pretty much during the trial. And this is outside of unethical and misconduct and all of that, outside of the trial. This is just a pretty good list with stuff that that can be, if she raised some of this, if she found it and she could successfully prove it on a conviction, on a post conviction motion, or on an appeal, they may be inclined to look at this, because at the next level, when you're appealing it, it's not going back to the trial court. It's not going back to the trial court, which is
Right.
Judge Donnelly.
But what
This is
I
going
find
above her head.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I find interesting that a lot of people might not understand. I don't think anything she said is going to be appeasable to Judge Ed Donnelly, and here's why I state that. Because if it is, it's make her look incompetent. So this thing is going to have to go further, because
Right.
it would behoove her to agree with anything that she's saying. What she's doing is letting it be heard, because that is the law. But for her
Right.
to agree with anything, that means she's at fault somewhere. You think she want to be looked at in that light? So this is what I'm saying to a lot of people. When they looking at it as a dire straight moment versus her denying it, I expect her to deny it. And I just stated why she will. Why would she agree with something that will make her look down and make her look like she's incompetent? There's no way that will happen in this system. So of course she's going to deny it on this level, of course, but it has to be heard. So of course she's going to deny it. because they are working all in conjunction together. She's not going to look bad. The prosecutors are not made to look bad. But here's the big thing. There's no way she's going to allow herself to look bad. And she has the power to deny it, whether it's true or false.
What did I say, JoJo, earlier? I said, did you hear me say this about 20 minutes, 15 minutes ago? I said, I don't fault Judge Ann Donnelly. To show you how I play this game, which I don't play games, but to show you how I play at the level in which I play. If I can absolve her in my writings, totally absolving her from any blame, while at the same time pointing out the real true conflict of interest. See, brother and sister, I'll say it again. This is unprecedented. What we're looking at, what I'm looking at, and what I'm presenting is unprecedented. You will not find in any high-profile cases or any cases, probably cases involving drug dealers and shit, you will not find what you've witnessed over the last 3 years with the R. Kelly situation, and that is this. With the advent of social media, the Justice Department, the government, they have been grappling. They've been grappling. They have really been. I've read so many writings where they are not conflicted, but they've been challenged as it pertains to them, the Justice Department, the legislators, drawing that defining line between freedom of speech and witness intimidation, harassment, all of the things they accused Robert or said he might do. Freedom of speech was already defined, as I explained it to them, when it was spoken, not written, but that example of you cannot yell fire in a crowded theater and claim freedom of speech. You can't do it. You cannot create an environment that basically promotes harming federal goddamn witnesses. You cannot do it. You cannot put a federal investigator, someone who is in charge of the R. Kelly case, her name, address, phone number, her mortgage, her children, everything about her on the screen, whether the information was was public access or not. It is the intent. Why would you put this woman, Miss Savette Reynoso's information up on a goddamn screen, and 99% of your content is attacking those who are opposed to R. Kelly? So what I have constructed totally absolves. It does not place any blame on Judge Ann Donnelly, which gives her now the legal or the wiggle room and the legal room to say, well, I was totally unaware of this shit. But when you talk about defining I'm looking at the legal definition, which I've done, of a conflict of interest. It is when an attorney involves his or herself in any goings on that is in direct, serves as a direct impediment or obstruct to their client's fucking progress. I'm swearing because I'm talking to the people that's on the fence out there that continue to act like this is some beef between Levi and a couple of bloggers. No. Y'all are so, they kill me because, bro, when I speak legally, I speak legally. I ain't thinking about them. I'm thinking about the legal aspect of this. So you tell me where you can point to any attorney who has formed relationships while his client is being tried and told repeatedly, we're not going to release you on bail because if you get out, you may intimidate, harass, you may do all of these things. but his attorney, certain members of his legal team stood inside of that courtroom and argued for his release, saying our client Robert would not attack Azriel and her family. I'm paraphrasing. He will not go up to Javante Cunningham's job. He will not secretly record Demetrius Smith. He will not sit and do postings using social media to berate and attack them. He will not call them doghead bitches. He will not attack Judge Ann Donnelly. He will not attack prosecutors. I can run down a list of 1,000 things that they've done. But while they stood in the courtroom, these masters of technology, brother and sister, arguing, saying to the court, saying to Miss Donnelly, he's not going to do these things, nor has he done them. Once he was denied, and prior to him being denied, they were on blog stations. They had formed secret, when I say secret, outside of the court, relationships with individuals who were doing the exact same thing that they were holding their client, that the court was holding their client for. That is the full definition of a conflict of interest. How in the fuck can you be an attorney and your client is being held because he may do these things? And then you go, don't see, they didn't inform the court now that they knew these people now. Then you go outside of the court and sit on a person's channel who murdered a baby, a fucking violent fucking ex-felon. You seek this person. See, this is what I can't stress it enough. That attorney sought the baby killer out. He sought him out. What the fuck, bro? What is this attorney, who I presume is a millionaire, I would guess, seeking out a homeless nigga for? See, that's what they're looking at right now. Why would he seek out a homeless man and sit on that homeless man's channel, encouraging him, validating him to the YouTube audience, and emboldening him by telling him you're doing a good job? I could play it right now for you. You're doing a good job. What was he doing? He had devoted 100% of his time from the time he woke up and went to sleep to attacking the federal witness and her family in your client's goddamn case. And guess what? Every attack was reported to the prosecutors, the federal authorities, by the alleged victims. So what it caused them to go into court and ask for a goddamn sequestered anonymous jury. And Ms. Walker, you know I'm speaking the truth. When some prosecutors can say to the court, we don't want R. Kelly's attorneys to know the names, the employment, anything about the jurors. What is that saying?
Yeah, that says a lot. Hold on a minute.
Deep shit.
I got Debo on the back
you know
here.
what's interesting? I really think us as black people never embodied upon a situation of this magnitude.
Hold on, Debo.
No. Yeah, I'll be off in a second.
I know.
The thing of this thing of social media. Social media allows this to go to a whole different phase. And we as black people, and I'm not singling myself out, haven't embodied upon nothing like this. And we get engulfed in a situation that we don't understand. That's why I keep always going back to deal with things from a functional level. Take your emotions out of it. Look at logic. Just go ahead.
Jojo, I'm sorry. Hold on 1 minute, because I got Debo waiting up here, and I know Levi, I don't want to take questions from him. So
listen, I don't.
You know what would be it? You know what would be interesting? No. Listen, Levi. What would be interesting? Sit here. If
No,
it gets to the point that is volatile, leave.
let me
Let's
say
just
this
hear
to you.
this thing out.
Let,
Hold
let,
on,
let,
JoJo.
But
let me
I'm just
say,
asking you, brother. If you don't, I
okay, and
understand your stance. If you
I
don't
get
want
your
to spill,
rationale. Let me explain this to you, brother. I've already promised Robert all the moves
okay.
I'm making. I've already
Say
promised
no
him for
more.
one.
Say
You
no
feel me?
more.
For one,
Say no
okay.
more, brother. Say
But
say no
I'll say
more.
this
Say no
also,
more. Say no more.
and I want you to observe this. These people are so predictable. When you put facts on the table, when you can place the facts on the table, there's always a diversionary tactic, and that is to come on, cuss, swear, I walk over your mama's grave. You a bitch nigga.
Right.
That this,
I
that,
got
that. There's nothing that I have said that was belligerent. You understand?
you.
I'm speaking facts, bro. Okay? For one.
Right.
For two, it is customary, I being from Detroit, that I offer a person the opportunity to do what they said they were going to do. Now, I'm going to say this before I get off of here. If a nigga is not willing to tell how he ducked through side streets, ducked through those goddamn side streets, I'm keeping it a buck. Let me tell you something. I can't speak. I don't do the social media shit. But trust me when I tell you that we raised wolves in my city. We breastfed goddamn wolves and birthed them. And those wolves have baby wolves that love uncle for two. I've asked myself, is niggas fucking homicidal or suicidal? But when I could see a nigga threatening a man in their city that they're close to, that city, who is a serious man like myself, who is well connected throughout the city, that tells me that it's cap and it's all sensationalism. But I'm going to close by saying this. If you're not willing to talk about how you took them goddamn side streets, everything else means nothing. I'm a very serious man. And trust me, as God is my witness, my right hand to the Most High God, you are going to get an opportunity to deliver on your rhetoric. Talk your shit. That sounds good for a 40-year-old man to talk all that. Listen, bro, these goddamn computers and phones and screens and shit only shoot fucking images, nigga. That's a fucking fact. Let me tell you something, brother JoJo. I'm the wrong man to threaten.
Go on mute again, bro. Go
I'm the
ahead, bro.
wrong man to threaten. And this is all he has is that goofy shit. Motherfucker, a nigga showed up at 7410 in your goddamn city, nigga, and said, where you at, bitch? You can never convince a nigga in Detroit that's cut from my motherfucking cloth that you could even speak my fucking name when a made nigga in your city dropped his goddamn locale and said, I'm here, I'll be here for a minute, bring your ass. And you didn't do it. Okay? But I'll tell you this.
Wow. I get it.
I'm explaining something. I'm going to say this. It's going to be a tragedy. Okay? There's going to be a tragedy. Fuck a fucking 40-year-old nigga who wants to be a rapper and wants to be 17, 16. Okay? This is grown man shit, nigga. I would never talk about your mother because I was raised better. But understand something. Every word that you've spoken about, Levi, you are owed an opportunity to stand on that shit. And I'm going to say this also. There wasn't no violence. If you had not ducked through them goddamn side streets, I just had a fucking question, nigga. Put the cell phone up to this, put me on speaker and put it up to this nigga's goddamn face. Did you mean what you've been saying? Did you mean it? It was one question. Did you mean what you were saying? The shit you've been talking, you mean it? Okay, after that, that would have been a determination on the people. But I tell you something, bro. If you're not willing to talk about how your ass left that motherfucker ducking through side streets, nigga, I was at the casino when that shit happened, boy. I was at the goddamn casino and got a goddamn phone call, nigga. And you know them side streets real good, but that's cool. You'll get your opportunity. Fuck all the cap. Fuck all the. You have spoken on a made motherfucking man that's right down 94. I have more motherfucking loyalists in your goddamn city than you do.
Hold on, Debo.
I'm done. But he will get the opportunity. You'll get the opportunity. Trust me, I owe you that. I'm not Dana J. Okay? I'm not the nephew Dana J, nigga. This uncle, nigga.
Levi. Hold on,
Wait a minute, Jojo, because he
because you
waiting.
finna get heated. I know you
Wait a
finna
minute,
get
hold
heated,
on.
man.
I'm gonna fall back on that. I'm gonna fall back
Hold
on that,
on.
nigga.
I know
But
you finna get heated. This is
yeah,
about
yeah,
Rob, man. We gotta
yes,
focus
sir.
on Rob, man.
Yes,
We
sir.
got
But
to. We gotta
but he's made threats, and I'm gonna make sure that he
I
gets an
don't let. I used
opportunity
to
to
let these
deliver on it,
guys
bro.
get under my, get under my skin.
Jojo,
I had to change the way
I
I'm
got
thinking.
Debo waiting. So
We're having an intelligent discussion. He wants to come on and
What
talk
you
to you.
say, Angie? I couldn't hear you.
I kill you and all that shit. Bitch, boy, let me tell you something, nigga. You have literally fucked yourself up fucking with a maid nigga. And that's all I got to say. You fucked yourself, nigga. And that's on everything I fucking
I
love, my
didn't hear you,
nigga.
Angie.
Okay.
I'm
All right,
out of
just
here. I'm
I didn't
gone.
hear you.
okay. All right, stay right there. I mean, not stay right there, but okay. Okay, I'm trying to get. I was just telling you, I was trying to get Debo up.
Oh, I didn't hear you. My fault.
Yeah, I
I
was
didn't
trying
hear
to
you.
get Debo up. I know you was getting into a
I
conversation.
just
All right,
don't. I
Debo.
mean,
Sorry about
this
that.
violent. I mean, damn. I've
Yeah,
been
man.
guilty of this too, man. I don't like this, man. This is not productive at
Me
all.
either.
How you doing,
But I got to let Debo
Miss
speak.
Walters?
Hey,
You know,
sorry about
only person that would have something with me, well, something wrong with me coming to say my piece after this guy just went his whole rant about me is a coward. If JoJo say, hey man, why the man can't come on here and you talk to him like a man? How you gonna predict what I'm gonna do when you don't even know me? Only time I ever duck through a side street is to get away from a crime, nigga. Fuck am I ducking through some side streets for? From who? From what? It sound good. It sound good. And I ain't never bring up your mama grave. You threatened me and said it won't be a protest, and that's on my mama grave. So when I went out there stepping, I thought you was coming, but you ain't show up though. Any nigga can call me and say, I'm right here, pull up. I don't stop what I'm doing with my kids and my family to go run down the hill for a motherfucker. I ain't even see that shit. But when I showed up at R. Kelly birthday party, he checked my ID. So when he checked my ID, that motherfucker said Deboski gun. He looked me right in my eye, looked him right in his eye. It wasn't no pull up on Madison and what I'm gonna do while you at work and you don't even see this shit and I got you blocked. You steady hanging on somebody. Somebody threatened me. Somebody threatened me. You just gave me 30 minutes of threats. But that ain't what I came on here to talk about. That ain't what I came on here to talk about. I came on here to say, when you go through R. Kelly's motions, the black and white, because that's what I deal with. That's what real people deal with. And it ain't the black and white of somebody else's identity. It's the black and white of your cousin. When I look at the motion for a bond, the state cited R. Kelly's defense fund is an example that even though this money is going in an account and will not be going to him, the same way people are raising money on his behalf is the same way that he can raise money using that as an example. They didn't use some chicken eating niggas at a red and white party. They used your defense fund as an example. They stated it. The dollar for the king. I didn't see DJ going up to Javante Cunningham in no motion. I didn't see Deboski marching on the street in no motion. I didn't see my opinion in no motion. Because if they was gonna state my opinion, you can't take half of my opinion. Oh, dog head bitch this, dog head bitch that. You gotta take the other half of my opinion. Due process rights for all people and the presumption of innocence for all people charged. So you can't take, oh, he said this and he said that without taking the positive things I say as well. You on here talking that gangster shit 1 minute, and the next minute you talking about what you would do and how you would touch me. You in the Westland 102. Trust and believe when I say push a button, I can push a button. We can go tit for tat. I don't believe none of this. If I'm so internet with it, why did I walk through the street half of 2020? If I'm so internet with it, why I show up to every court date? If I'm so internet with it, why I've been on the front line standing in the street by myself without a crowd, an escort, or any of that? Your defense fund was quoted in the motion for R. Kelly's bond, and part of the reason, out of the 15 pages on page 12, part of the reason that bond was denied was for that. Now let's get to these lawyers. Lawyers that can't get me out of a jam if I get caught leaving down one of them side streets, Levi. Only time I go through the side street is fleeing the scene, nigga, or something I did. I don't run unless I'm getting away. The fuck is you talking about? Now let's just say I did get caught on the side street after laying a motherfucker down that just thought I was some nigga from the internet. I wouldn't go get no lawyer like them bum ass lawyers. Why you think I'm still walking the street right now? I didn't call no Doug Antoine. Doug Antoine called me. Make sure you put that in your police report. I didn't call him. He called me. Now, when you sit around here and you say, this lawyer reaching out to homeless people, go and look at Dana J. We seen his report. Didn't we see his report? He was indigent. When that man indigent today?
Yeah.
He was indigent. What do indigent mean?
He bum.
Extreme poverty on his own kids. Now, why is R. Kelly lawyers reaching out to a motherfucker who abandoned his own kids for half of a decade? Why is R. Kelly lawyer sitting on platforms with people who dox people kids and people family? See, the difference between me and you and Dana is I'm not a mentee. I'm not a cousin. I'm just a regular nigga from Chicago. You the motherfucking mentee. He the motherfucking cousin. You got to live up to these standards. I don't show up to court dates and have to be 007, Levi. I stand right in front of the door and say, free R. Kelly. I don't got to show up to court dates and be in disguise and you didn't see me, but I was there. If I'm there, you're going to see me because I'm not worried about nothing. God got me covered.
Boy, cool.
You the nigga that's on the internet being a gangster. It's been 3 years and you ain't put a foot in the courtroom, a foot on no pavement, or a foot in nobody's ass. But it sound good. But when you see that man coming, there go that man, mama. There go that man. You run your ass right up out of here. You thought I was going to come on here talking greasy. I'm going to come on here talk cheesy. What the fuck did that defense fund accomplish? Sitting in the trust. Did it pay for Jennifer Bunjean? Did it pay for these broke-ass lawyers that you talking about ineffective assisting the counsel on? Did it pay for the forensic team? Did it pay for the experts? Did it pay for a doctor to counter Dr. Chris? Huh? Did it pay for any of that sitting in the trust? Now, all these people done donated to you, according to the government, just under $10,000 under the pretenses that this money would be used in a case that's already over with. You mean to tell me, my opinion, that's going to be the same if you charge me with some bogus charge of witness intimidation, or if you don't charge me with nothing at all? The same feeling that I have today, tomorrow, and the rest of my life that them some dog head bitches, unfit parents, and this whole situation has been exploitation of black people in its totality. You mean to tell me I'm gonna go to jail for that? When? 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 I didn't raise no money. I ain't set up a PayPal. Anybody can give up a check in the money order to any lawyer that they want to. It's up to that lawyer to cash that check out that money order. But when you go set up a PayPal and you tell people to donate to that PayPal under the pretenses that it's going to go to R. Kelly defense, and you go and see his trial and you don't see that defense, money move from the trust, then that would be false pretenses that you donated under. Now people should be taking actions to be asking for their money back. At least if they would have gave a check out money order, they can cancel that shit. But let's get to this though. Your boy behind $13,000, $14,000 in the rear. And he called Stephen Greenberg, once again, recording R. Kelly's lawyers. I hope you put him in all your bullshit that you wrote, because you can't leave him out. You can't leave him out. You're going to put me in and say I marched down the street. You're going to put me in and say I got on YouTube with an opinion. Huh? Are you going to say, oh, you interviewed Don Russell. You interviewed Don Russell. Make sure when you cuss me for interviewing Don Russell, you go get Nick at Night, Tasha K, Choke No Joe, and everybody else. Okay? That's what bloggers do. I don't have to pick a side to not go and interview somebody because you think they're guilty of something or any of that shit. All y'all chasing some R. Kelly shit. No matter how much you wish for me to be in jail, Levi, I'm be chilling with my kids. The only thing I ever said about you was you a bitch ass nigga. And if you ever play with me, I got 2 motherfuckers that'll get on that ass real quick. And that was after you told me, fuck a blog, dog. One day we gonna meet. And when I see you to your face, I'll let you know I don't give a fuck if you R. Kelly cousin, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? You still thinking some shit just for YouTube. If it was just for YouTube, I wouldn't be showing up. And when you show up, you gotta be in disguise. Ain't nobody seeing you, but you saw everybody. Nigga, I don't do all that goofball ass shit. I ain't ducking shit. I'm showing up, showing out. As far as the fashion, and my ass fresh, all that. You the nigga in the cut. I saw everybody. I saw everything. But nobody saw me. I was James Bond. I was the black James Bond. I was Batman. Don't get on YouTube talking about somebody took some side streets from you. Nigga, stop lying. Stop lying. Who lying? You got Dana over there lying, now you lying. Only time I take a side street is when I'm running from a crime, nigga. So what? You was the police officer? You saw me ducking through the side street? That's all he's saying then. He basically a cop. You a cop then, huh? So you a cop. I fled on you. I got away. Oh, you was them people. He was the, oh, that was you, huh? I get it now. You the jump out boys. Oh, shit. Oh, I get it. This nigga the police. This nigga the real police. Oh, you took the side streets. You know the road good. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm sorry, Levi, man. I ain't know that was you, dog. That nigga the police. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did you get me on your dad's camera? Did you get me on your dad's camera? He probably got me on the dash camera. It's too late now, Levi. I destroyed the evidence. I destroyed the evidence.
Devo.
This nigga bro the police. Now, when you get on here, we trying to talk logical. Be logical and say that defense fund was useless. It still haven't served any purpose. Be logical and say that the only thing that the defense fund did was be cited in the case to deny this man bond. Now, talk facts. Don't go and start making up things that happened at places you wasn't there to fill in the blanks for your cousin. Why you can't fill in the blanks with people that was in the house in Olympia Field? Why you can't fill in the blanks with women that had a good time with this man that's willing to come forward and say that they wasn't raped, held, chained, or abused? Why you want to waste your time talking about some niggas on YouTube that'll fuck the shit out your wife? Yeah, yeah, nigga. You
Debo.
brought your mama up. I didn't bring your mama up. You the one telling me you gonna slap me at a motherfucking table for praying. Now you the victim. Nigga, fuck you in the government. I paid my taxes. What else the fuck they want? Danny J over there talking about he ain't got to pay his taxes. He a sovereign citizen. They gonna Al Capone his ass and keep on playing.
Debo, let me ask you a quick question. I saw you had something on there about Tim Norman. What's going on with Tim Norman now?
Tim Norman case might get thrown out because on his way out the door, the cell phone they got all the evidence off of, he said it's still in the house. Can I go and get it? They told him no, and they went in the house and got it, but they didn't have a search warrant for the house.
Oh.
So his shit might get thrown out. Now I wonder how his mama gonna feel hanging with him knowing he killed your grandson. That's the craziest shit ever.
That's crazy. And
Do you?
when I tell you, did you used to watch it?
Mhm.
When it used to come on, I was addicted to that show, and I hate when it went off. But I mean, it
I
surprised
went
me.
looking for that shit one time.
Yeah, and it wasn't there. And
It
I'm telling
wasn't
you,
there.
my child don't do any type anything black. She don't do. So she don't do no reality shows or anything like that. But she would pay attention to that because it wasn't all ratchet and crazy, whatever. I mean, it was, it was a real good show, and plus we love Miss Robbie. I mean, I could have been sold for $2 when it came across that it was Tim Norman that had something to do with Andre's death. If that's the case and how it was set up, I was like, shut up. I was like, shut up. That was crazy.
Man, that was crazy.
That was crazy. I hated that. I had
He
wanted
could have
that.
floated some checks, did some phony insurance shit, and got the same amount of money.
Debo, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
What's the deal?
Tell him, man.
Man, listen, bro, I've been seeing you doing some positive things, man. And listen, bro, I love the direction you're going in, man. And, my ultimate goal, man, is just to make this shit about Rob, man. We did the back and forth. I don't know why people want to continue to do it, but it is what
I
it
don't
is. I
see
know
why everybody
as a
can't go to
man,
their corners.
let me say this. Let me say this, Debo. I know as a man, you're gonna defend yourself because I respect you for that. But man, we got to, man, come on, bro. I'm looking at you as a young gunner, man. We got to move forward. If this thing is about Rob, man, let's keep this about Rob.
Man, this guy, he the one on here talking about I'm about to go to jail and all this stuff, man. Look, dude, I done asked you nicely, leave me alone. I done asked the conspiracy lady the same thing. Y'all want to try
Man,
to make,
don't spend no
I don't see,
time on that. You can't
tell me
spend a
this.
lot
Let
of
me ask you
time
this.
on
Let me
that,
ask you this.
man.
Let me
I
ask you
swear to
this.
God, you can't spend
Where
no
do I
time.
fit in? I'm asking you and Miss Walker. Where do I fit
Let
in
me
the
tell
R.
you where
Kelly?
you put yourself in
I'm
when
talking about,
you
listen, where do I fit in the R. Kelly case?
when you say that, you don't fit in.
Exactly. So I don't see why anybody would be talking about me.
What?
Talk
No,
about the
what
case.
I'm saying, they're gonna talk about you because you in the forefront of it, man. Listen to what I'm saying, young player.
No, I'm not in the forefront. You got
Oh
two
my,
people in the forefront. You got DJ Tyson
okay.
and you got Dana
Ah,
J.
come on,
I
man. Let's
walked
stop
away
with
from that section. I
listen.
walked
It
away
ain't even
from that
about
section.
DJ Tyson. It ain't about it. It's
I'm
not
just
even
saying I
about
walked away from
Dana
that
J.
section. Ms.
I
Walker, did
got
I
you.
not walk away from that
But
section?
you say you represent men. Men's right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, man. Listen, bro. Little fella, listen to me, man. Just for once. I respect you in that level, on that level. You've been doing some positive things, man. And don't get sidetracked, man. Because let me tell you, man, this is bigger than us, man. It's bigger than anything because we free. It's about Rob, man. This is about Rob, man. This is what I'm
Man,
trying to tell
tell that
everybody.
nigga that we free. Why he over there trying to put a nigga in jail? No, your cousin in jail. I ain't in jail. I just got done shooting motherfucking hoops in the gym with my
I said
kid.
that to Levi. That's why I wanted you both on here, man. This is about Rob, man. We can't see. This is the thing with black folks, man. This is I keep saying this, man. We gonna argue with each other because we've been
Hey, I guess
systematically.
this nigga, he's so from the streets, but you in here, the goddamn shit they tell you. Anything you say can and will be used against you. So when you send them 50 pages over there, 500 pages, they gonna pick through that shit for what they can fit to make their motherfucking case with. Same way they did Don Russell with the courtesy of Larry and Dana J.
You know what? I'm gonna let you run with it. I'm gonna let you run with it,
I keep
Gunner.
on sending shit over to the state,
I'm
and
gonna let you run with. I'm gonna let you run
if
with.
my
I
brother,
ain't got nothing to say, bro.
if my brother or my
I just
cousin
don't want to
locked
see
up,
nobody fucked up in this shit over
if
some
my
shit that
brother
they don't
or
need to
my
be fucked up
if my
over.
brother or my
You know what
cousin
I'm
is
saying?
locked
Excuse
up,
my French.
if my brother and my cousin locked up for some serious allegations, I'm not going to turn anything over to the state. I'm going to turn it over to the defense because I know for a fact that more than likely that's who the fuck we going to be paying. So if that's who we paying and I find somebody that knows something, I'm going to bring them down here so they can get his lawyer affidavit. This stuff I done did already before. I would go get you, bring you down here so you can get this man the affidavit. You saw what happened, etc., and let it play in the courtroom. Why would I turn something over to the state when they tell you anything that you say can and will be used against you?
But Diva,
It's
I don't think he hold on. I don't think he turned
go
it over to the prosecutors.
You turn it over to people that's prosecuting this case, though, the authorities that's prosecuting this case. Now, what they gonna do? That's just like if you go pick up a guy, for instance, he's I don't know no other way to tell you. Let's just say this dude, he a GD, and the GD is supplying drugs to Latin Kings and Vice Lords and Blackstones. But when they lock him up, they get his phone. When they get his phone, they find out his network. They go and get all them people months later, and they call them Operation this and Operation that. To me, that's it ain't gonna change that they got the first person, which was the GD dude that they got the phone from. If they got R. Kelly in there, the only thing that they would do next is lock other people up with him. Dude, lock up these parents. Man, I promise to God, I promise you this, Levi. I promise you this. I would never do a day in fucking jail over no fucking R. Kelly shit, nigga. Unless it come down to me defending myself over some R. Kelly fanatic ass niggas like you and Dana and the rest of you cocksuckers.
Ju- Diva,
And
I
if they
think
would
a
have
lot of
mentioned me
people.
in emotion like they mentioned DJ Tyson, I promise you I would have said I can't work ever in life. Yeah. How the fuck could you motherfucking mention me in a motherfucking trial where somebody being accused of being a pedophile? Them niggas played with that shit. I would have went and got Jennifer Bungine and sued their ass. Fuck is wrong with you? Mentioning me and some shit like that. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all can say what y'all want to on YouTube, clip and snip my pictures, put it all with some other shit, and whoever else that may be involved or may not be involved, may know this nigga, may not know this nigga. But one thing that ain't gonna lie, phone records and anything else, and I don't motherfucking go chasing no motherfucking clout. All clout from me came from my daddy. I was born with the clout.
But I think what people get confused is the report Levi's talking about, what have you. There's nothing in it, and I haven't seen it, but I'm thinking like common sense
Man, they
that the
got two
report.
years to convict you for a
Hold on,
crime from the
but
time that it happened. So
hold
all
on,
this
hold on.
shit went
But
down in
his reports
2020.
wasn't finished. His reports doesn't allege anything that R. Kelly did that would um
But
hurt
you're
him.
saying
Hurt
people doing
him.
this on his behalf. That
Not
mean that mean you're building the enterprise for the government. Ain't nobody dumb, man. Come
No,
on now.
it doesn't mean that because R. Kelly doesn't have any association with fans. R. Kelly has,
It
you
doesn't.
know,
But the government said that This defense fund is an example that fans and supporters will raise money on his behalf, the same way we believe they will raise money for him to escape.
Right. That's what they put in there. They put
Right.
that in there.
So now, if they can get an example, courtesy of this Negro, and go and arrest 5 other Negroes, when this man appeal come up down the line, if he don't get this one, they can say, well, after the charges, we solidified a criminal enterprise with Don Russell, some YouTube bloggers who are mothers, fathers, grandmothers, to avoid getting niggas like you, Levi, who been around since 1990 something when these young girls was allegedly being taken advantage of. Motherfuckers like you, Dana J, who been around, who got articles written on you about raping young women. Motherfuckers like you, Kip Hampton, who sit around crying on YouTube that R. Kelly was fucking Aaliyah. I wish the government would play with me, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I would get in front of a camera and get y'all niggas put in handcuffs so fucking fast. You the niggas that was around. You the niggas that say y'all know a man that's been convicted of being a pedophile. Dana, show me some black and white. I can show you R. Kelly black and white. And you got in front of a camera saying that's your motherfucking mentee. You got in front of motherfucking YouTube claiming his victims. Victimizing them all over again. Nigga, because how the fuck you gonna be R. Kelly mentee and then get on YouTube and say that you got babies by his accusers, victimizing them all over again, Levi? Yeah, nigga, you want me to run some propaganda? You want me to have the Enterprise contact Elizabeth Geddes and let them know that R. Kelly cousin and his mentee out here rapping on YouTube and build a criminal enterprise with you and Don
Hey,
Russell?
Debo,
I don't
don't
give
do
a
that,
fuck, nigga.
man. Debo,
Hold on,
don't
hold
do
on.
You
that.
want to
Let
play
me
some
tell
shit?
you
I
what I
can
was
play that
saying.
shit, nigga.
Debo, bro,
I
Hey,
can
hey,
just
hit the board
hey,
just
I
for
want to
don't
you.
say
do
what I
that,
got to say.
Debo. Okay,
Hey,
go ahead.
can I
Go
finish what I
ahead.
was going to say? I
Go
was
ahead,
going to say
Angie. I'm
something.
sorry.
Well,
Go ahead.
that's okay. I was trying to say something. What I'm saying is, when those filings, everything in those filings, that doesn't mean that it has been proven. That's just a filing. That is an argument. It has to be substantiated. If they call for an argument on the floor with regards to the filing, just because somebody put something in a motion or whatever, that doesn't mean that it has been proven. So they were, when the prosecutor said that, they were just putting
They,
something in there too
they
that was.
motion was granted though.
That doesn't mean that what they said in there was the truth. It was not argued on the floor.
Okay,
It
but they
didn't go
motion was
through
granted,
a
and that
test
was stated
of.
in the
It
motion
did
though.
not go through a
We can't
test
pick
of.
apart a
ev-
motion that was
How
granted.
can you say something just because the motion was granted?
That
That's
mean the
because
judge
they
believed it.
the judge believed it. That doesn't mean that everything was in there was
That
substantiated.
was it was
You
able to
cannot say.
substantiate to the
You
judge.
cannot
Come on now,
say.
the judge
You
agreed
cannot
with your
say
motion.
that the fans will raise money for him to go. That's just making an assertion. That
And
don't mean that it was
the
done.
judge said, you
Was
know
it
what?
done?
That the judge said that
Was it
assertion.
done?
They didn't just state that assertion and stop there.
Was it
They
the
added
what? Name
they
me
added to
a
that
pile of
assertion.
money the
They
fans don't
no.
raise
They
that's
added
sitting
to that
occupied for
assertion.
our Kelly to hit the road with.
No, they
No, they
added to
don't
that.
work that way. You're not gonna
No,
tell me
they
nothing about the
added
law.
that. No, they
You
added
will
to that.
not tell me nothing about the law and the filing. So I
Okay,
don't want to hear
they
it.
added.
What I'm
They
telling
added to
you,
that. They added to that assertion. They added to that assertion that the reason why they believe this is possible is because he already has an account being ran by childhood friends. Okay,
okay,
so
but
that
that
means that they
don't mean that.
solidified the defense fund argument of doubt that other accounts and people can start other accounts the same way they started this account. For an example, that they solidified their example. The judge granted their motion. We can't water it
I can
down.
say I could put in a motion that I'm expecting to win the lottery tomorrow. I
If
could
the
put that
judge
in that
granted,
motion, and
if the,
if she granted and I don't win it, that don't mean shit. That's just an
then that
argument.
would
That's
be
what
grounds
it
for
is.
your defense to say you lied, you didn't win nothing,
No, it
and
won't.
come
That's
back and file the
bullshit. No,
motion.
it won't. No, it won't. That's bullshit. It's
You
an
trying to
argument.
clean up? You the clean up
I ain't
lady.
trying to clean shit
You the
up. I'm
clean up
telling you
lady.
how it works.
You
All
the
I'm
clean
trying
up
to
lady.
tell you is
Here we
this.
go.
All I'm trying to tell you,
Here we
explain to
go.
you
Here
is
we
that what
go.
the shit he's talking about, the stuff,
The
the
shit I just
argument, the
said will
grievance
have his
he's
ass
talking
in
about,
jail.
the argument he's talking about, does not say that it's going to affect R. Kelly in a negative way. That's not what I'm talking
What I
about. It's
just
not
said ain't
saying
gonna
that
affect R.
he's
Kelly in a
building a
negative way.
RICO and all of that based on what he's talking about. He's just wrote something
R. Kelly didn't do
that's going to
this.
be parallel to
His
an
mentee
ineffective
victimized his victims.
assistance counsel. That's all it is. If you be quiet 1 minute, you'll listen to what I'm saying. How you gonna tell me? How you
All I
gonna
know
tell
is
me
the
shit?
state motion was granted. The defense motion was denied.
And it doesn't mean that it's true.
Pepperhead. I
How you
already
gonna
know.
argue with me on the win?
Pepperhead.
You ain't winning, nigga.
I'm talking about the
Tell you
state.
Pepperhead.
The
just
state
because
won the motion. The
argument,
state won the
just because
motion.
the motion was
Not
God
me. The
damn,
state.
granted, that
The
don't mean
state
the
wants
shit
to.
and it was true. We
They
just made a
won.
whole. That don't mean that shit. That just
They
mean that the
won.
argument was
And you
more
and you
persuasive.
Negroes
You
call
still
me the
arguing, but the
troublemaker?
judge
Y'all
said
better
that
get
they
out
That's
of here.
all
believe
it
him.
meant.
The judge
How
got
the
the
fuck you
final
gonna
say.
tell me?
The
Oh
judge said, "We
Lord.
believe
You
you,
what?
state.
Why the
We
fuck?
believe
How
you."
the fuck you gonna tell me?
I'm just saying the judge believed the
I
Oh
state.
don't
my
give a fuck
God.
that the judge believed it. That don't mean that it was actually true and
It was
what are
true
you
to the
talking about?
judge. It was true to the judge.
That don't mean that it was true in nature.
Man, it was true on paper.
It wasn't true on paper. It was an argument.
It was true on
Debo, hey
paper. It was
Debo, can
good
I ask you
enough.
something?
Yeah.
Can I
What
ask
you
you
gonna
something?
tell me?
Debo, let
God
me ask you
damn.
something. Because this is where it started. This is where it started. I seen you had a post about that fake ass slap. What's your take on that, man?
Man, honestly, if it was fake, it's cool. But if it was real, I think that was an exaggeration.
Nah, nigga, I ain't gonna let you get away like that. Do you think that motherfucker was fake or real? That's what I'm asking you.
Honestly, I think it
Yeah,
was
nigga,
real. I
honestly.
think it was real because
No,
when he
come
got
on,
slapped,
man. Come
when he
on,
got
bro.
slapped, he balled his fist up.
Come on, man. Come
I
on,
think it was
G.
real. I think it was real because when he
Man,
got slapped, he
okay,
balled his fist
I'm
up.
gonna let you have it. I'm gonna let you have it because that's your beliefs. But come
But you
on,
got to
man.
think, Chris Rock, 60 years old, man. That nigga
Man,
Will
come on, I
Smith,
don't
a
give a
young
that
dude.
Debo, let me ask you this then. If somebody walked up to you, slapped you, now I want you to think about this. 60, 70, or whatever, in a rocking chair or whatever. You gonna let that motherfucker turn his back on you and walk away and fix his suit? That's what I'm asking you.
At that point, I believe the brain kicked back in from the slap. You know, when you get slapped, your brain shake. When the brain
Come
shook and he
on,
saw him
man.
walking
Come on,
away,
man.
he knew it was
What
too
about
late
the
for him to
initial
go after
reaction?
him.
What about the initial reaction toward the slap? The mind doesn't work like that, man. That's
But
what
I'm
I was.
thinking 20 million though, man. 20 million
That's what.
if I
Hey.
finish it. 20 million. I can catch you at motherfucking Puff Daddy party and get your ass whooped. You done already walked away. Ain't no need for me to chase you down. Because if he would have chased him
Well, you
down,
know what? I raised that. I raised that to the people too. I said, look, if you're getting paid for this, you're actors. Of
and
course, you're gonna
he
allow
can
it to
sue the
happen.
Oscars. He can sue the Oscars.
He not
They
going. They all in conjunction. Just hear me out, little fella. They all in conjunction with it. He didn't. They didn't even file no criminal charges on him. And you have to ask yourself why.
because there's too much money at stake, corporations behind Will Smith
Hey,
that needed that Oscar for his resume. He probably got all kind of shit lined up. He better
it's a
hope this
lot of
shit don't
things
spill
involved in
over.
that, man. It's a lot of
Jim
things
Carrey
involved in
already
that.
was dissing the man this morning on Gayle King.
You know, I don't fuck with no Gayle King, so that's
Right.
out
So
the
once
way.
they start going to Gayle King bashing you, and then they don't went and found the first white dude you slapped. He talking about it was a hard hit, it wasn't soft, and he don't know why he got slapped. So, the man might have been mentally unstable, bro. Like for real. Under
Hey, we got
pressure.
something in, y'all. We got something in. Hold on. We got something in from Bojang. J-Bo, hold on. Let me put this on screen. Hold on. When J-Bo speaks, everybody listen. Hold on for a minute. Let me put this up. See what this is, what it is, what it is, what it is. Okay, this is from J Bo. All right. Okay, it says, Dear Judge Donnelly, undersigned counsel respectfully move this court for an order adjourning Mr. Kelly's May 4th, 2022 sentencing hearing until a date after his trial in the United States District Court of Northern District of Illinois, which is scheduled to commence on August 1st, 2022. Undersigned counsel represents Mr. Kelly in the Illinois case because one of the co-defendants in the Illinois case has demanded trial. Trial District Court Judge Lennon Weber has emphasized that the August 1st trial date is firm. Critically, undersigned counsel seeks an adjournment of the sentencing hearing in this case because she cannot adequately protect Mr. Kelly's constitutional right at sentencing in this case without compromising his Fifth Amendment right in the Illinois case. The government objects. Whoa, okay. Now, this lady here is good. This lady here is good as hell. When I tell you, she puts pressure on the judge, the law, and everything. She puts pressure on your ass. She gonna make you make a hard decision. Let's read. It says the undersigned counsel has an ethical and constitutional obligation to investigate and develop mitigation evidence for use at sentencing. Remember the mitigating factor. All right. Case law, and she cites Strickland, and she cites Strickland in that too. And ABA, American Bar Association Standards for Criminal Justice Standard 4-4.1 C and D, stating that the defense counsel's investigative efforts should commence promptly and should explore appropriate avenues that reasonably might lead to information relevant to the merits of the matter, consequences of the criminal proceedings, and potential dispositions and penalties. And defense counsel should determine whether the client's interest would be served by engaging fact investigators, forensic, accounting, or other experts, or other professional witnesses, such as sentencing specialists. Emphasis added. Hold on for a minute. Who keeps? Okay, I got that.
So goddamn.
All right. Hold on, Jojo.
No, I was looking at where you was at.
Okay. The development and presentation of mitigation is a critically important part of sentencing, particularly after case law render the federal sentencing guideline advisory. Booker placed a renewed emphasis on the encompassing factors. My damn glasses on. Wait a minute. Sorry, y'all. I can't see. Factors set forth in 18 U.S.C. section 3553A that a sentencing court may consider in fashioning an appropriate sentence for a defendant. A preliminary sentencing investigation has revealed that Mr. Kelly himself is a rich source of mitigation that, should he further develop, potentially with the aid of a mitigation expert. Let me reread that. A preliminary sentencing investigation, which is the PSI, has revealed that Mr. Kelly himself is a rich source of mitigation that should be further developed, potentially with the aid of a mitigation expert. However, undersigned counsel has grave concerns that a comprehensive examination by a mitigation expert could interfere with Mr. Kelly's Fifth Amendment guarantees in his Illinois case. To put a finer point on it, undersigned counsel cannot advise Mr. Kelly to be examined or interviewed by a mitigation expert for sentencing in this case if his words might be used against him in some manner at his pending Illinois trial. Mr. Kelly should not have compromised his Fifth Amendment rights in his pending criminal case in Illinois to develop and present comprehensive mitigation evidence in the instant case. Accordingly, Mr. Kelly respectfully requests that this court adjourn his sentencing hearing until after his Illinois trial. The government is not prejudiced by adjourning Mr. Kelly's sentencing hearing 3 months. The request is reasonable given the constitutional issues at stake. Mr. Kelly is facing a serious and lengthy sentence of imprisonment. He should not have to forego presenting mitigation evidence at his sentencing hearing out of the fear that his words could be used against him at his upcoming trial. Wow, she plays tricks. The foregoing concerns aside, undersigned counsel seeks to adjourn the sentencing hearing for 60 days on account of competing professional obligations and because she has not had an adequate opportunity to develop mitigation in this case. Undersigned counsel is working diligently to prepare for Mr. Kelly's sentencing hearing, but is still focused on post-trial motions, which will not be fully briefed until April 4th, 2022. Undersigned counsel has significant litigation scheduled over the next 2 months, including 3 post-conviction evidentiary hearings in the Circuit Court of Cook County, Illinois, People versus Nelson Gonzalez, People versus Abrigo, and People versus Mansonet. Furthermore, undersigned counsel is commencing a 2-week jury trial in Los Angeles County on May 23rd, 2022, in the matter of Hughes versus Cosby. Even if this court refuses to adjourn sentencing until after Mr. Kelly's Illinois trial, undersigned counsel respectfully requests an adjournment of 60 days so that she can satisfy her existing professional obligations while affording Mr. Kelly the effective assistance of counsel of which he is entitled.
That was well read. That was well read by you.
Thank you.
That was well read.
I guess I'll see y'all in Chicago then.
You know, that was well read. But I don't think she's playing any tricks. It's just the law. What she's afforded to. I mean, that's just it. That's all I feel.
No, she's playing tricks.
No, I ain't gonna let you get away with that. I don't think she's playing no tricks.
No, what I'm saying,
she's doing what she's been afforded to.
When I say tricks, I'm not saying tricks as a bad thing. I'm saying tricks when I really mean strategy. What I really mean strategy, and which is
but you gotta be careful with these people because they take that and they run with it. And I'm not talking about nobody particularly in this chat. So for y'all get y'all panties in the back.
You know, she said she gonna be representing him on
she's doing what she does. You know, just because the government plays tricks every day. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. They play tricks every day. She ain't playing no tricks. She's doing what she's afforded to do.
Oh man, yeah, she is.
But that would give her a clean slate to go and defend the Chicago case and then go back and revisit her post-trial post-conviction motion. Right. Because she's supposed to be the lead attorney on the Chicago case. So why have, you know, this situation that you weren't a part of burden the situation that you're coming into?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That makes a hell of a lot of sense. But of course,
and you know, and she makes it like when she demands something, she backs it up by like putting that pressure on your ass with that law. And
she make you make a decision.
You're gonna have to
make you make a decision.
And all them things can be revisited on the appeal too.
Exactly.
Right. Exactly, Debo. When she puts it up there and say, you know, and the law, you know, guarantees this and this, that, and the third, and you know, when she starts citing all that stuff, she kind of tying your hands. She's trying to anyway. She ain't playing with you. I like J-Bo. I don't give a damn. I like J-Bo. She all right.
J-Bo and Debo.
Oh Lord.
She just let me be the paralegal during the trial. I could sit in there like that dude that was with Canic. What was his name? The other one?
Scholar.
Yeah, I could be her scholar. They let him too in that motherfucker.
Hey, D-Boy, you'll be trying to sleep with the goddamn woman, man.
Hell no. I'm gonna fall back, man. We got a job to do.
That's what I was trying to tell your crazy little ass. Shit. Besides what you're thinking right now. Now, it's just I want you to stay focused, man. Just stay focused,
You know
man.
what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write Elizabeth Geddes and
Oh
Homeland
my God,
Security
man.
and Donnelly and let her
You ain't
know
listening to shit. You ain't listening to shit I'm saying.
that the mentee, the godson, and the cousin,
That shit,
they
y'all
might
need to
need to
get off
take a
all of
second
this
look.
shit, man.
They need to
All
take a second look.
sides. All sides need to get out. You stupid. All sides. All sides need to get off this shit, man.
They
Real
need to take
talk,
a
man.
second look at the
I
people that
gave you
know this man.
Negroes a challenge. I took my video down, but I gave all you Negroes a challenge. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. hmm Yes, I
Jennifer
did.
Bonjean already done freed several Negroes. Y'all just know about Bill Cosby.
Well, of course, that's all they're gonna know because that's the high profile.
Hmm
Negroes got personal agendas out here, man. This is
She
what I
got my homie
realized.
cousin over $1 million.
Well, I remember you stating that and reading that. Negroes just look at high profile and they look at agendas, man, and that's fine. If you on team, lock them up or whatever that shit they call them, or free them. Just let the damn system works. Let it work.
Right. Stop trying
Just
to
let it
send them
work.
paperwork,
Just let it
contact
work.
them, taking pictures with them, flooding their office, tagging them on Twitter.
Just let
Just
it
go
work,
on,
man.
let the system work.
Let the system work, man. And it is what it is. Shit, ain't nobody tripping. That's what I was saying last night. He was found guilty. Okay, bam, there you have it. Okay, it's another process to this thing. So let that work. Ain't no who the fuck over there taking pictures and shit, man.
I
No,
don't
I'm
know.
saying something.
That's her over there with them agents,
What the fuck was that?
double
That's me.
agents.
I'm sending somebody a picture, crazy.
Man, I hear everything, see everything, and don't be nowhere
I
around
ain't
it.
with them baby eyes. Yeah,
Well,
them
thanks
baby
for
eyes.
having me on here, Miss Walker. I'm gonna let the terrorist insider, the possible co-defendant of his cousin, as well as the other tag-alongs of R. Kelly, which the first page clearly says is consist of his managers, bodyguards, runners, and personal assistants, and people of Kelly's entourage, comprised the enterprise. So I guess that would be these type of individuals who get on here and try to point out an everyday working father like myself.
Diva, I wish everybody just stop fighting. I
Man,
wish,
this
but
the best advice I'm gonna give you, young fella, hold your head. You know, it is what it is. I don't have no sides. I'm a shit. I'm a rogue.
I
My
hope they
my new
grant
name,
Bojane.
my name is Orphan.
I hope they grant Bojane motion, so I ain't got to come up there to New York, and I can see all y'all front and center here in Chicago. I hope it roll like that, straight up and down.
Man, one love, man. Take care of your business.
Deuce.
mm, well, J-Bo says she wants this an adjournment of that sentencing,
J-Bo
and she
said the
said the
government full of
government,
shit.
huh?
And I'm just being silly. I said J-Bo said the government is full of shit. Call it.
Yeah, and she said the government is not in an agreement with it. So, hmm. And she's saying that, based on what she's saying, based on I don't close it out, but she was saying like the mitigating factors and stuff, the stuff that they're gonna bring out to try to get because the prosecutor is gonna use aggregating factors. They're gonna use mitigating factors to reduce the sentence to try to get some kind of reduction that just by the stuff they use that stuff may be used against him in his upcoming trial. So So what would that look like? So that could be stuff regarding his mind, his mental. Maybe they do address something with regards to his mentality in there. That's the only thing I can one of the things I can see. I don't see him saying like he is sorry for something or whatever, because he has maintained his innocence. So I don't think that's, other than that, those would be the top two that can be used. Hmm. She
I
good.
mean, you probably
She good with that pen, baby.
you probably need to revisit this because I don't think that's the top two.
That was what?
I don't think that's the top two, as you just stated. Just
Well,
hey,
what
let's
else? What
revisit
else could become out during his sentencing that could be used against him
as far
in
as.
another trial?
Let me ask you this: why was she raised that? In
Well, I
your
told she.
humble opinion? No, 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 no. Wait, listen to what I'm asking
Go
you.
ahead.
Why was she raised that if she don't see it?
Well, like I said, she has her strategy. I want to be relaxed with y'all, because I don't like talking that legal ease, because it can go over your head or whatever, can complicate our communication process around here. But I just want to say that she play a lot of games. I'm gonna tell you why.
Uh, okay, tell
Because
me.
people have had people have you know had multiple cases before. You know what I'm saying? And hell, I mean, and not really have an issue. They're gonna go. You're gonna stick to your when get up there when it's time. For sentencing, right? You're gonna If you're a defense, you're gonna go through your mitigating factors, trying to get a reduction. If you're the prosecutors, you're gonna have aggravating factors, so you can stay, somewhere either um up in the upward portion of the sentencing guidelines, or even outside of it, but up north of it, right? And so that, I mean, like, what exactly could be said that would be that could prejudice his Illinois case? His Illinois case, it the elements are different, are mostly different.
Hmm. I
So
don't know. I don't know because
yeah, and so
I don't know
and
everything that's in that Illinois case. I mean, I know what they say because as you
right,
see, they have presented different things in this New York case. Well, they presented different things in the New York case at the
right.
fourth hour. So we can only guess.
Right. And but here's the thing, right? So what is they going to say introduce during the sentencing, right? What are they going to introduce that could be used against him in this Illinois case? He's not going to say he's um he's not going to apologize for anything. Okay, that could possibly
That's
be
guilt
used
by
against you.
omission.
Right, exactly. Is they gonna open up, introduce anything about his mental deficiencies that could be used against you? You know, we don't know her strategy going into Illinois.
Exactly. So
We don't know
listen,
that.
exactly.
So
That's interesting that you brought that up. That's why I came on here last night and I gave you the highest of honor for as giving you credit for what you did. That's what I mean by the interpretations. Now you see what I'm talking about?
mm-hmm. Yeah, I
Yeah,
understand.
because you don't know what is going to be presented. You don't know. But as us reading it from what we are gathering, we are only able to interpret what we think. That's all I was saying.
Right, right.
That's
What
it.
we think?
That's
Right,
all I
what
was
we
saying.
think?
It wasn't nothing to say, oh, she did a bad job and led y'all here. No, just this fast within 24 hours. That's all I was saying. So here again, no disrespect to nobody.
Right.
You did it. You did an excellent job.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, baby eyes. Now you still gonna keep my insurance?
Nah, man. I'm gonna
You
let you
gonna
get
cancel my
it.
insurance?
I'm gonna let you get it, and the minute you need some medical shit, I'm gonna drop your ass, and I'm gonna go live and do it.
Yeah, because you vindictive like that. You gonna go live? Yeah, yeah, Joanne. Here, I'm gonna drop your ass off the insurance. There you go. Uh, get your new kid in the best way you can. Like, damn, cold. Right. Who was the
It's all
kid in the
good.
past New York
Yeah,
trial?
ain't nobody entertaining that, man. Keep trying.
Who was the kid in the past New York? You know what? You know what?
I always want some attention. Shit.
You know what, Mac Dime, and I'm not saying this is you, but you know what I hear, and I hope I interpret this wrong when I hear people say this, but people say
Yeah.
like, show me some kids when they said it wasn't no kids in New York. Show me some kids that took the stand, and I'll be thinking like they do know that these are charges from when they alleged the people were underage, some of them. So they, of course, would be not the same age now. They would be high. They would be grown. I hope I hear that right. I hope people don't think that it was supposed to be some kids that took the stand on the on in this case. That because the charges that they charged them with were from a while ago, and of course that's one reason why they used the RICO. So I hear people say that all the time, and I've been saying like, well, I know they don't think that the people still they're frozen in time, right? Because that don't make sense, right?
I don't.
I'm just saying, I hear that all the time. I ain't seen
I
no
don't
kids take
know.
the
I
stand.
don't know.
I ain't seen no
Hey,
kids take
I'm
the stand
staying in
in
my
New York.
lane. Shit. I know my
Yeah,
lane.
they be real. They be real. I ain't seen no kids take a stand in New York. I'm like, see, I can't talk to y'all. I can't, because y'all don't have the basic of understanding. That ain't got
What's
nothing
up,
to do with
progress?
no
Progress.
law degree or anything like that. What's good with it? Progress 2 times? Yeah, that don't.
That is a easier way of saying that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Because I'm not gonna say no progress. Progress. No, we gonna be progress 2 times. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hear they be so. I don't want no. Show me some kids that took the stand in New York. I'm like, what they're saying is that they were kids when whatever happened. When they allege whatever happened. Of course, they're not gonna be kids now. Okay. Okay. I try to
Well,
work with their
of course
understanding.
not. Of course not. Of course not. You're absolutely
No,
right on that.
okay, Mike Down, but I'm just saying a lot of people say it like a lot of people say it just like what I said. And when I saw you type that in there, that's why I said I didn't know if you were saying it or not, but a lot of people say it just like I say it. Oh, there were no kids. You ain't never heard that, Mike Down. There were no kids taking. I ain't seen no kids taking stands up there in New York. It wasn't no kids. But did you see? They said the shit happened in 1999. What are you talking about? Like, okay, all right, maybe, okay, all right. I just chalk it up to maybe they ain't read the paperwork. Just like some people seem to think that there are like all those attorneys are still on the case in Illinois. Those J-Bo is the only attorney of record that's on the case. Those other lawyers been withdrawn from the Chicago case. It's like, where am I? Like, who don't know that? Like, who don't? Like, what are we listening to? Yeah, yeah, y'all. You know how they be saying it like that? I'm like, huh? Yes, yes. So I don't know. She when I tell you she think of everything. I don't think she go to sleep. She think of everything. She gonna put that pressure on your ass. If you deny her, you're gonna have to give her a hard denial, and you're gonna have to come up with some law to say why you denied her, not just no.
You know what?
Good.
That's what's interesting. Like I said, I don't even think she's setting this up because, like I stated, what I feel Judge Ann Dunley was gonna do.
Hey, Kimberly. Mm-hmm.
She's gonna do exactly what she said there to do. Deny it. And after that, it's out of her hands. It's out of her hands. But the parameters are being set up. Because if you look at it, she has an argument, as you just stated, when you read those reasons for appeal.
Uh-huh.
I mean, of course, Judge, and she would be, I would deny it. Because I don't want to look incompetent by agreeing on it. This is a game, people. It's a big game. The politics is involved with this so heavily. And it's based upon around the law. You're not gonna lose your job because for no Negro that you never heard of. She probably ain't never heard of this dude. You think she gonna just say, "Oh yeah, you right, I was wrong"? Come on, when have they ever told you they was right? I mean, you were right and they was wrong. If you say they done that before, they came back and got you 2 days later, or a week, or a month. In our capacity, stop playing around here.
Yeah, now her job would be
They ain't
safe,
finna
but not
deny
her
shit.
reputation.
They not finna deny that. They're not gonna say they was wrong. Are you serious? Nah, that ain't how it works. They're rather, like I said, they're rather sacrifice their own kind versus their own, they self, own preservation. I did my job. I got the conviction. Now, even though it was bogus, I'm not gonna say it was bogus. I'm gonna pass it down the line because I got self-preservation.
Killer.
That's what they do. That's what they do. That's exactly
Man,
what they do. So they gonna do that in a very, very, very strategic way. So I expect her to deny everything. You know why? Because she has the power to do such a thing. That's why.
I get you. I get you. What's up, Killer?
what's good? What's good, JoJo?
What's good?
I knew. I just don't understand. I mean, I knew this motion was going to eventually come. I just don't understand the timing of it. I would have imagined that it should have came after a denial of her post conviction motion. This is, she haven't did her rebuttal yet, and she put this motion in. It's as if she don't have faith. It's like she acknowledging, like, okay, he's going to get sentenced. But if her acquittal is successful, he won't have to worry about a sentencing. So I'm like, okay, why now? It should be at least after her rebuttal.
You know what's interesting? You make a very valid point. She understands, as I just was stating, maybe you wouldn't listen. It's gonna get denied. She's not setting this up for now.
I think she acknowledged that within this motion that it's going to get denied. Just this motion at this particular time, in my opinion, is her acknowledging, like, it's going to get denied and he's going to get sentenced.
Well, you know what, you're probably right, and I think this is more so on understanding how it works. Lawyer language, lawyer understanding. She understands it's probably gonna get denied, but what she's doing, and I'm not gonna be privy to tell you because that's what you do. You go do your research on that.
It's
What
just
she's doing.
as a defense attorney, right? If I was to hire her as a defense attorney, I would have a problem with that.
You have a problem
Why
with her
would
putting it
you?
in this
Why
school?
would you?
Putting it
Why
in
would you?
before a decision is made, I would have a problem with it because in my mind, it's like, okay, I didn't hire you to put this motion in, so I can get acquitted or a retrial. If I get acquitted or a retrial, I don't need to be sentenced.
They cover both angles, Robert. Let me tell you something about
Yeah.
these attorneys, man. They go sit on golf courses together, whether they're against
Yeah,
or
I
for
know they
each other.
discuss.
They sit
I know
back
they
and
discuss.
they understand this shit to a science, like an
I
atom.
understand that they
Yeah.
discuss it. He said
I know what
they
you're saying,
already
and I
denied it.
take what you're saying in consideration too, because you're looking at it as a point of that's kind of ineffective.
No, 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 no. I'm not looking at it as that. I'm looking at it as it's premature.
No, that is
Well,
that
that,
is that
y'all
is
kind of saying the same
proactive.
thing. It is
I
kind
think
of
that's
ineffective.
proactive. I think that's proactive. I think it's proactive, more on her
Well,
behalf.
okay, it could be proactive. It could be proactive, but proactive is saying that, goddamn it, this shit don't get denied.
Oh my God, man!
Yeah.
Man, you know what? You a hard goddamn pill to swallow.
I know.
But listen, I don't swallow the pill. I spit your ass out. But nevertheless, I just said it probably is gonna get denied. I mean,
Ain't
I'm
no,
denying your
I,
pill going down my throat because I know
hey
it's gonna be
man,
hard to swallow. So what I'm gonna do is sit up and just
just let it
here's
happen, man.
analogy. Some liquid going down my throat that's easy to digest. Come on, man. Stop
No,
playing, man. You
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 know
you
what?
you you sit here and you talk this. This
mm-mm,
is what you do.
Oh
mm-mm,
Lord.
mm-mm.
I just want to say, I just want to say, Jesus. Um, I
Jesus ain't
think,
gonna help you.
I'm just saying that I'm trying to, cause I'm trying to. She's a hard one to read, cause she got
Yeah,
shit
that's what
all
it
up on
She
should
her
got
be.
a
computer.
point. She have a point when it come down. I mean, she at one aspect of it, she make a valid point. It could affect his case. I get
Okay, let
that.
me ask you, what's valid that you feel she made?
That if he say anything, if it, when it come down to his sentencing, and I'm pretty sure. Now, do Angie do when it come down to his
No, no,
sentencing?
no, no, no. Don't ask your instructor.
Wait a minute, Jojo. Wait a minute. Go
Don't
ahead.
ask
Can,
your
When
instructor. I say
when it
I asked you what you thought.
when it come down
No,
Don't
to
I'm
his
just
ask
asking
your
you
sentencing,
a question
instructor.
hold
about
on,
Man,
listen.
see, that's that
procedure,
bullshit I
Jojo.
be talking
No,
about.
he
When
asked
it
me a question about procedure. What
right,
you
right,
finna
right.
ask me?
So when it come down to sentencing, and they want a reduced
Here
amount,
we
right?
go.
They
Here
don't
we
want.
go. Here we go.
They want it as light as possible.
Mm.
Will that be R. Kelly speaking, or what or his attorney is still able to speak on his behalf?
That goes intertwined with both of them because she speaks for him. Come on, Keller. You supposed to be the
No, I'm
smart
saying
one in
I'm asking,
here.
but what can he speak at that time? Because I've seen it where the lawyer don't speak and they actually hear it from the defendant. So I'm asking, like,
Yeah,
That's kind of
yeah, he
like a
could speak,
plea.
but oh, Jojo, please let me answer the question, please. He could speak, but what
so
they're going, what Kelly, can I
if
answer
he
the question?
speak,
Please,
if he
bullshit.
speak, I
Y'all
understand
just
her
answer the
argument.
question.
Go ahead.
When she's the part she's gonna do, she's gonna go through what she referred to as the mitigating factors. So
Right.
in that, what I'm thinking she means, in whatever she says, and the only thing that I can come up with that she's saying that could be used against him is if she comes up with, Judge, Your Honor, my client suffers for a mental disability that may have caused him to carry out some of these, well, may not have had a lack of judgment, so this I'm gonna say lack of judgment. So I'm not gonna say that, and she could use this. not saying she used for my bitch ass, but I'm just saying, that made a lack of had a lack of judgment, and his reason and he didn't know like about like when they use mistake of age, right? Like he didn't know the age of these people. But if she go into that stuff like that, which would be a bad choice. But I'm just
Right.
saying. But
That's
if
only
she
heard on the
goes into
appeal.
any of those type of mitigating factors, giving excuses as to or justifying
Okay,
to
perfect.
anything that could play. And now we talking about. Thank y'all for starting my goddamn mind. That could play into his next case because
But
now this
but,
is
but when
go
that
ahead.
also fuck up her appeal.
It could contradict her appeal as well as it could narrow her
So
strategy going
that's what
into
I'm saying.
Illinois.
Like if it's going to fuck up his case, or if they can use that against him in his case. So I was saying like if he was to talk, I understand what she's saying. If he was to get up there and talk, I understand completely. But if she talk on his behalf, I don't see how it would, because if she's saying that, it also will have the same effect on the appeal.
No, but remember when she is speaking
She's
as
speaking
him.
for him. She's
She is
speaking as him.
speaking
I
as him.
understand that.
Yeah, so it's on the record.
Of course,
Yeah,
I
so
understand that.
but yeah, so when they got their because when he we don't know what he's going to say. If he apologized for some shit, they'll be like,
Oh,
whoa, wait a minute.
oh,
You know, if he apologized for some stuff, or if he gets up there and start blaming everybody, he's only he's not absolving himself of anything. He's only saying he's partially guilty. Well, that's bad too.
I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think it have nothing to do with the case, like she said in Chicago, but it have everything to do with the appeal. If she were to, if
That,
this was to happen, it may reveal appeal strategy.
Well, you know
now
what? I agree with everything. T Dam
go ahead.
just made a statement. I agree with everything she said, and so many words. I agree with everything because that's exactly what I just said, T man. But okay, I let them speak.
But
Um, can a portion of that be sealed, or that proceeding, off the not necessarily off the record, but sealed?
portion of what the sentencing?
Yes.
Why
No,
would that
I
be?
mean I don't
Why
know
would
why
that
would
be?
it be?
The
Yeah, why
reason I
would your
ask is because if
sentence
they
be
were to
sealed?
seal it, then the Illinois case won't know about it if it's sealed.
That's two different entities. If you
Well,
convicted and you being
Well, that's what
come
she's
on,
saying.
sentence.
That's what.
even though it's sealed, it's still gonna go on the record though.
Right.
So
I'm
it's
saying
gonna be on.
sealed.
Yeah.
I understand. I understand it's going to go on the record, but sealed until after the case is over with in Illinois.
No, it's gonna be sealed to us or people like that. But it's when things are sealed, it's certain people
So
still
they would
get
still have access to it.
get
What you're
access
saying?
to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah,
a part
that
of
was
the
my
record.
question. That was my
Yeah,
question.
part of the record.
But yeah,
So
I just think that she did. I mean, I understand. I knew, like I said, I knew it was coming. I just think the timing of it should have been done at least after the rebuttal. And me, if I was to hire her as a client, I would be upset.
That's why me and you spend records
You said what?
because we not. That's why we spend records. We not understanding from their legal standpoint and their advantages. You would do something, but that's not your legal. That's not your profession. You're looking at this on the outside looking in. You don't know what these people are thinking and how this thing
I look
works.
at it as conceding. I look at that as conceding
Uh,
and saying
okay,
that he's
again,
going to get
here again.
sentenced.
That's why we spend records.
no, she's not conceding. I can tell you that she's not
I
conceding.
mean, I didn't
This
want
is
to say
a trick.
that, but I'm just
Yeah,
trying to be
this
nice
this
here.
is a little trick. This
Of
she got
course,
because I'm
of course.
tapping into her how she gets down, and she got all kinds of shit. Come She brings it all.
Now,
So
She
let
you,
me
brings it
ask you
all.
this. Wait a minute. That's interesting you say that, Angie. Why do you think she has these tricks?
because that's what she got to work
Now,
with.
I didn't ask you. Your name, Angie?
Oh, okay, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh Lord, huh? What you
Why do
said,
you
Joe?
think she have these tricks, Angie? And this is what a
Because
professor
look at
always
what she.
taught me. Don't help them with
Oh,
the answer.
no, look at what. Well, look at what she specializes in. She specializes in when these people have been found convicted, right? So you
Hmm.
got to come with something. So she
Right.
developed, I'm just thinking, she developed a lot of these tricks and strategies. Let's call them strategies. I don't call them tricks. Strategies
Yeah.
and things. And for some of the probably the worst scenarios, right? Now this
Right.
is
Right.
after somebody's being convicted. Now you got to develop stuff to get they have that shit reversed.
So,
That's not a little simple little something that
right,
whatever.
right.
She is
Just to
very skillful.
fall upon in your lap. Would you agree upon that?
I agree with that.
Wait, no, Angie, your student is holding his hand up in
No, that
class, and
ain't
I'm
my
talking to the
student.
instructor.
Kelly got good legal knowledge. What you say now? What was the question,
I
JoJo?
said, would you think, based upon what you just said, that is a method that she's used?
Probably have. Probably. You
Probably
know why?
have. I mean,
Yeah,
I said, no, no,
yeah,
no. Okay, yeah.
yeah. Because you know
So
why?
that
I've
means,
seen her use it. I've seen it.
let me say this then. With that having been said, if that method is able to be used, that means it was presentable
Right.
in ways
It's
that
been
I can
used.
use it.
It's been used. I actually showed Angie what they did against Keith Raniere, whatever his name is. She was the attorney.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
She was
Renier.
the
I think
post
it's Renier. I don't know. I
Raniere
know
or
who you're talking
Raniere. I
about.
don't know.
Yeah, I know who you're talking
But
Yeah.
about.
but but his sentencing was pushed back several times. Several times.
Also, so it
Well, that's
worked.
because it presented itself, not because she went looking in a goddamn bag of tricks.
But check it out though. The only difference is his is already like scheduled like the average what 90 days after conviction. R. Kelly was pushed back tremendously already.
Here again, Keller. It's not because it's a bag of tricks. It's something that's presented by law, as you
Well,
guys always state.
they wasn't
It's
done with the
something
post
that's
conviction.
able to be done. If it's not able to be done, it won't be done.
Well,
Let's deal
it was able to be done because
exactly.
they wasn't done with the post conviction stuff. It was still both sides have filed like extensions for the post conviction. So it was
Hmm.
crossing over past his sentencing date.
Okay.
So that was one
But
of the reasons as well.
Well, that's
but
what I'm
Kelvin, as
asking
I
you.
told you
Okay,
before,
okay, Robert, I will ask you. I mean, what you just said, and I agree with you on that. That means it's able to be done, right? That's all I'm asking you. We don't need to hear the legal ramification. It's either yes or no with that circumstance. Do you agree with
Within
that, or
reason.
you don't?
Yes, it was able to be done within reason
Okay,
though.
that's all I ask you, sir.
I
but
don't
yeah,
necessarily. Go ahead.
remember when I told you? I know you kept saying this. It was push back, whatever. But I told you,
He
normally
skipped school. He skipped school. He didn't come to class.
ain't
He
no
was somewhere dealing with V that
Jojo,
day.
Oh Lord. No, I told you a lot
He
of
didn't
times
come to
it's
class
just
that day.
scheduling. It's just scheduling. It's no method because it was pushed back and somebody's waiting for something to come down. You
Well, I'm
know,
talking about strictly the Keith
That's
Raniere.
what your student said.
I'm
I
talking
ain't
about
say that.
strictly the Keith Raniere. It wasn't about scheduling. It was about they needed more time to file a post conviction stuff, and they crossed over. It kept crossing
But
over into his sentencing.
we dealing with two different cases, Rob.
But she was on that case.
Robert.
She was on that
uh,
case. So
I'm no
Yeah,
Keller.
but
I
it's
was
still
talking
two
about
different cases. It's same
yeah.
individual, but it's
right.
different strategy based upon what you're dealing with. So she's not going to use the same strategy as she used in this case versus what she did with Keith Reniel.
Well, I was just
Come
going
on
when you
now.
said has it happened before. That's why I brought that up when you asked me has
Oh,
it
okay.
happened
I
before.
got you.
Well,
Okay.
no, Kel, I wasn't talking about the pushback with Rhaenyra. When you keep saying the
Stop
pushback, the
skipping class.
scheduling
Stop
pushback
skipping class,
with the
Robert.
R. Kelly case. That's what I was talking about. I was, and remember, I always tell you, I said it just could be, she probably allowed a little time, but usually it's just scheduling. All three calendars need to agree.
Right.
The courts and each side. So it's not like it was just pushed back just for, okay, we just gonna push it back, whatever. Of course, she probably allowed a little time to get the post convictions in there, probably allowed the time for that. But then after that, it's most likely has to do with scheduling. Just like when I used to hear people say, oh, the government pushing it, case back, the government, because they ain't got nothing. No, it's usually because of scheduling.
It could be
Right.
And it was
holidays involved in
the
that.
Yeah, I don't think that's applicable. The
Yeah.
scheduling is applicable for this situation. She also said the Illinois judge was firm on the date. So apparently she tried to get it pushed back, and he's firm on it. Do you think she's going to be ready
no, and
for
she's
Illinois?
yeah, technically yeah, but she can't. She always use more time. Technically, yeah, because she probably was looking at that during
Do you
since she
do you
was
think he
when she
needs to
said,
push it back to
oh,
prevent any type of?
y'all won't let
Huh?
a motherfucker finish shit.
Oh, you said yeah.
What the
I,
fuck
Hey,
wrong with
you
y'all?
know
God
what?
dang.
You know what? Robert, you're not the only one guilty of that because I'm guilty of that.
shit,
I
you
will
answered
say
my question. Shit, you want to answer 10 more times?
I wasn't even finished.
Oh, go
I
ahead,
was
keep answering my question for 5 more minutes.
No,
Go ahead.
I said what I said was she probably she was probably when she got the records, when she filed the for her appearance, she gets the records. She probably started looking at the case from there. So that was ample enough time. I mean, this is pretty much a digital evidence case. So only thing you really gonna have a bunch of people on there trying to dispute the validity of those tapes,
Okay.
and just the background information, that's just a timeline situation. So you don't need a whole bunch of time for any of this shit, really. But I mean,
Okay.
more time would help.
All right. So as of now, she's the only one on here, right?
Mm-hmm.
If somebody else come on here, like they did in New York, and they got there in the fourth quarter, since the judge allowed more time to prevent any appellate issues. That's right. Now he firm. But if somebody else come on later on, do you think the judge should not be as firm as he is and allow more time to prevent any appellate issues?
He should be as cautious as and Judge Donnelly did, and just allow some little extra time, because you don't want to be fooled up with somebody saying, oh, you ain't allow me a whole bunch of time, whatever. It shouldn't be no long, lengthy time frame. But let me ask you this: wasn't he the one in the beginning, or was that the state judge? Wasn't he the one that said he was firm on his dates? Because one
Yeah.
of them
You
was
know,
over
you
at
know what? I
Bruce.
don't know because I don't know
No,
if
because Cook County
he
haven't
was.
even scheduled yet.
I didn't know he was tried. I didn't know he was tried in the state or the federal, and that's a good question. I don't know if that's the same judge.
Yeah, he said he was firm on it. Even with Greenberg, Greenberg was trying to
So
push
that
out.
is the same judge you saying?
Right. So Cook County haven't
Oh,
even
okay.
scheduled yet
Okay. So he was firm on. Okay. So he firm on his dates. So hey, I mean,
because
yeah.
I think that one of the issues is they have co-defendants that they have the right to speedy trial. He don't want a severance. He don't want to severance them. So the more you keep pushing this out, the more and more they have a legal argument to be severance.
Right. Right. But they was trying to get that severance.
Because they are already trying to severance.
They tried to do that a while ago, and that was amongst one of the earlier videos I did. So yeah, he don't want a severance. Yeah, this should be interesting. This is going to be very very interesting as
I
things
already
get.
think they got a appellate issue right situation now with the severance.
Why you
I
say
think
that?
that's
What? Let me ask you something. Why you say that?
because they have a right to a speedy trial. It's not their fault that R. Kelly was indicted in New York and all this other stuff. They still
You don't be
got their right.
remembering shit, Keller. We went over that on the phone. I
I know.
told you a right to
No,
speedy
I
trial
told you your
is
student,
just
your student is disobedient. He don't come to class. He don't take
they already
notes.
made this argument
He
though.
don't
They
do
already
shit.
made the argument. They said that the reason that they don't want to sever them is because when they haven't finished going through the stuff in the storage yet, and it's a good chance that they may be and it may be some information on them. And
Man,
that was
that's
their argument for
interesting
not.
within itself. Excuse me. Go ahead.
That was
I'm sorry.
that was the government argument for not severing them. So
I wasn't
that
talking about the seconds. I was talking about the definition of a right to a speedy trial. That don't mean just what it says. Right to speedy trial. If just what no, we
well, they're
can't
not
have
in
no
jail.
pushbacks. Hold on, and we can't have no pushbacks because we got a right to set a speedy trial.
I get
No,
what you're saying
you
because
got
they're
to
not in jail or
consider
nothing.
all things, and plus, it's as soon as time permits, all three calendars agree, all type of issues and
Oh,
stuff
I
like that
get
are
all
out
that.
the way, and the trial can go forward as soon as possible.
I
Not
get
just
all.
right to
I get. I
spot
get
that.
all that. But their attorneys is already arguing to be severance because of they got a right to a speedy trial. Therefore, they're not going to honor it, they're going to put it in the appeal.
Rob, it's gonna get denied
And
because
I'm not saying it ain't. I'm not saying it
it
ain't.
was
But I'm just saying it's
issued.
already a appellate situation.
No,
Now, I'm not
it's
saying whether get
issued.
I'm not saying that it may get denied or approved. I'm just saying that it's
For
already
you to
going to be
say it's
it's
already in
already
a
a appellate
place.
situation.
If you say if you for you to say definitively it's already an appellate situation, you mean you feel he's gonna be found guilty, which I know you do.
No, co-defendants, not him. It's co-defendants.
So you speaking of Darren McDavis and the
Right. They don't want to be tried with him. They want their separate case.
I don't see how I don't even see how that can happen.
I mean, it's not going to
Now
help
y'all
them if
explain to me, y'all are the legal
the
people.
defense don't want. I mean, the prosecutors don't want it to happen. Because it'd be a easier. It'd be easier for them to look at him along with R. Kelly. They don't want to be looked at. They want to be looked at by themselves.
Because you know why?
Prejudice.
Exactly. Exactly. Interesting.
A speedy trial does not have it just guarantees a reasonable
I
time
get
frame.
that,
Not
Angie. I get all that. I
yeah,
get all that. I'm just saying the argument that's already been made already. I get
right.
what you're saying.
And yeah, it's going to be denied, and the appeal they're not going to even answer. They're not going to look at that because you would
You
have to
bet.
show where it was just denied for not without without cause. It wasn't. There was no cause where it was denied. It was just they was just fucking
I
around.
think I think what was it like 4 or 5 months ago? Both of their attorneys said, "We ready now. We
Right.
ready to go now."
Right, and that's a strategy. That's a strategy. But if everything ain't lined up, you ain't going nowhere. And they know that.
Yeah,
The court know that. The court knows that.
yeah, that is a strategy. But if you wouldn't skip in class, you would have known that.
But yeah, she might as
You
well don't
got
even write the rebuttal now. After this shit, ain't no need for the rebuttal.
right. You
Well,
got to have
again, that alone, this is just my opinion. That was a strategy.
I mean, I don't. I guess we.
You
I'm
just
just
said it
saying
was
that.
unorthodox. Unorthodox
No, I didn't say
is the way.
unorthodox. I just said
No,
that the
I didn't say you
timing was
used
always premature.
that exact word. I
I
didn't
just
say
said it
you
was
used that
premature.
word
I think it should
exactly.
have been after, at least after the decision was made for the post conviction motion. It should have been done. It's
But
like you writing this saying like,
listen,
okay, he's going to be sentenced.
this is just my opinion. I feel this is just me. Judge Ed Dudley is going to deny anything comes in front of her.
Of course,
Anything.
of course.
But the way she's writing it up and she's presenting it, she's already anticipating that. And that's all I'm going to say to you guys.
I think they was anticipating to do a post conviction motion before the trial even started. That don't mean you go ahead and.
You know what? I said that a long time ago. Ain't
That
nobody
don't
pay
mean go
attention to
ahead
what
and
I
submit it
said. I said this a
prematurely.
long time ago, a very long time ago, before he even went to court. I said they are setting up an appeal right now, right under y'all nose, and y'all don't even see it. But of course, you can't just put that out here because people are derived on emotions.
I've been believe that shit because that's best. That would
Hey,
be the best
you have
route to
to
go given the
emotions should lead
circumstances.
you to logic.
Given the circumstances, that would be the best route to go.
Right. I mean, hey, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you on that.
I personally just don't. I don't think it's you know prematurely. I just think you know like I said, if you don't have to wait, why wait? I mean, I just think she
No, I
put it
get
on
that.
in there.
That's
On,
interesting.
on one
Hey,
motion,
well,
she was
Angie, could
saying,
you explain that? Now, when you just said that, could you explain why? Because that's a very that what you just stated. Explain why. Because I
Well, I
don't think
mean, just
a lot
real
of
simple.
us, and I'm ignorant towards it too. Please explain that.
Well, I mean, just real simple. I mean, what she knows now, she's gonna know 4 days ago. I mean, on the fourth, she's gonna know that. She gonna know what her strategy is and all this bullshit. So why not
Exactly.
get it in? Why not go ahead and
I'm gonna
get it
tell you
in
what happened.
and see,
Exactly.
test the water. She
I'm gonna
be
tell you what
testing
happened,
the
Angie.
water.
This is exactly what happened. She heard your breakdown yesterday. And so, oh, fuck, let me go ahead and put this
You
extension
dry
in.
snitching.
Oh no,
She
hell
probably
no.
did. You
Let me
dry
go ahead and
snitching.
put this
That
goddamn
mean
extension in.
you know what you
Angie
saying.
Angie done fucked me up.
You know what you
Ain't
just
nobody
said,
said
Robert Keller? You know what you're saying, Robert Keller? You admitting that that's guilty by omission. You saying, in essence, the prosecution hear her shit too.
Right.
Why you won't say that?
why y'all putting that shit on me? Because I told you I would
No,
change
no,
it.
Angie,
I
Angie.
kind of
Hey,
what?
I
listen,
Ain't
addressed Robert
fair.
Angie,
Keller with this.
Angie,
Why
listen.
Hey,
you not
we
admitting
This ain't
that?
no
already
winky dinky. Soon as you did that shit, next day, got that motion came in.
yeah. No,
Why
listen,
you
it's
not
been
admitting
always
that?
That's a winky
no.
dinky.
Leave me alone, Joseph.
Mm-hmm. Don't play with
It's
me.
no. Listen, it's always it's been a
Why you
whole
ain't
lot of
say that part of it, Robert?
What part?
So
Hey,
is
they probably hear
the
everybody listening.
prosecution.
Shit. Everybody
Well,
listening. They got the motherfucking department.
wait a minute. Why do you
They
put
got
emphasis on the defense
everybody
versus the
listening to everything.
prosecution?
They
The
got okay,
prosecution.
I'm gonna say
It's
this.
probably possible that the prosecution got strategies from her. Is
Okay,
that
let me say
applicable?
this.
hell no. Mm-mm.
Let me say this.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody, the government especially, I don't know about the defense, but I know for a fact government is listening to everybody.
Exactly.
They got people hired just for social media.
Exactly. It could be you.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you, T-Bam. I do both sides.
It
Don't get me
could
drunk.
be
I had to cut the
you.
fan on. Oh shit. I might be getting text at night. Your shit is being tapped. I'm like, what? Your phone is being tapped.
Yeah.
I ain't do nothing.
Well,
I
moving
knew
right
this was a
along.
bad
I ain't
idea.
gonna spend a lot of time on that, but it's interesting you brought that up. What you wanted us to figure that out? Come on, man. Ain't nobody sleep to the beat over here. Meaning me.
Big brother is watching.
Meaning me. I
Oh
watch
no.
everything because, like I told you before, I don't play on ground level. I'm standing up. I'm sitting on the roof. You see how? Look. You see my picture. You see how I'm looking at the laughing at you? Like nigga, I've been doing that.
Oh Lord. Jojo.
Yes, indeed. Yes,
Jojo.
yes. Yes, ma'am.
You know what I'm gonna do
It better
for
be good.
punishment?
It better be good.
You know what I'm gonna do for punishment for you?
It better be good.
I'm gonna get your ass by 10 sweatsuits and tennis shoes.
Oh
And you gonna
well.
whine and cry.
No, I will. Shit,
Huh?
nobody'll see me, but I will.
Lord have mercy.
Just as long as they fit.
No, but no, that lady know. Listen, that lady knew what
Mm-hmm.
she was doing. I mean, I just jotted the stuff down, and I saw what went and seen what the damn read
But
and saw what the damn
Tell
was
her to
the
tape.
people
you
called.
know what's
They called it out. Shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
you know what's
Yeah, yeah, I
interesting
bet.
though? You know
Yes,
what's
sir.
interesting? It got quiet. We said, hold on. Hold on. Oh, Bo Jean said something, got real quiet. Everybody was listening.
Real. Now, hold on, we got something, y'all. We got something. J Bo done said something. Hold on.
But yeah, you count that like what 2 minutes after she submitted it. You said you doing good.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. And then I looked
yeah,
down, and then Atlas
yeah.
had just sent it to me.
Ain't
I was
that
like,
some
oh, I
shit?
was already in it.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
No, because I
oh,
had
Oh,
got
transcript man gave it to you.
mm-hmm.
no. You didn't see, you ain't listen to me. I said I had got it, and then I looked down, but I was already into it, and then Atlas had sent it to me.
Oh,
No,
okay.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me personally, 1 minute she said acquittal, retrial. The next minute she said, all right, let's go and extend the sentencing. I ain't even thinking sentencing. If I'm trying to acquit this man, sentencing is not in my mind. I'm focusing on acquittal and a retrial.
But she's not, but she can't rely on either one of those gonna come true. She knows that
I get
sentencing
that. I get that. But
is,
she put
yeah.
she just
She knows Judge
she know.
Ed Dudley is
She know.
not
And she might as
going
well
to
don't even do the
agree on
rebuttal.
it. I mean, goddamn, dude.
And she might as well don't even
Stop
do the
skipping
rebuttal.
school, man.
She know.
God damn.
She know.
Angie, get your
Hmm.
people.
Oh,
She knows she ain't stupid. She ain't stupid. I see. I'm just saying that she
Get your
acknowledging that.
pupil. Get your pupil. Because
I'm
he's
just saying
skipping
that
James
too
this.
had
many
said, how
classes.
y'all gonna have a double wedding if JoJo and Keller can't agree on anything? Honey, I don't know.
That's
Right.
funny.
Hey,
That's funny. Now that's funny. Hilarious.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
that would be interesting,
I'll
baby.
be the
When I
hey
tell you,
James Head. I'll be the one throwing the cake in this nigga face.
tearing up the
That
whole
shit gonna be
damn
better
thing.
than the
Then let me
Oscars.
be just sitting there crying. Oh,
That should be better than the
crying.
Oscars.
Yeah, it
Oh,
won't be no fake shit though.
oh
I
my
throw that
God.
cake in your goddamn face for real, for real.
Oh
Damn.
my
Why you want to throw cake in my face? God
Now
damn.
you ain't catch the, you ain't catch the, you ain't catch the punchline. Don't worry about it though. See, that's what happened when you grow up in them goddamn Catholic schools with them priests ripping little boys' booty off. Don't worry about
Oh Lord, Jojo. Listen, do you know that would be a damn a nightmare? Y'all know
Man.
that. And you know what? I don't know if just be punctual. I know I'm punctual. I want my wedding to start on time.
You punctual? I don't know no female just punctual.
I'm punctual.
I never dealt of I never had dealt with a female in my life that's punctual.
I'm
I
punctual.
gotta purposely tell them like if we're
you
gonna
know what, you know what. I don't want to agree with you, but I have to agree with you on that.
I have to purposely if we gotta be somewhere at 7, I gotta tell them we're gonna be there it's 5:30.
I'm punctual.
You have to set the clock back.
No, and then just be bring her ass up there late. We gonna have a problem.
Oh, she probably gonna be fashionable late. You know how that shit works. That's how that
Yeah, but
works.
she could got
No, she
that
gonna be
her
late.
fashion
She gonna
earlier.
be late.
She gonna be late.
Fashionable late.
She gonna
Yeah,
be
and
late.
that's her.
I
And her
got.
excuse is she's fashionable late.
And then
I
I'm
would
be
have to
sitting up
tell
there with
her.
my face balled up.
I would have to get her like a 2-hour buffer.
That's a damn shame. We can't get mad with them.
Nah,
Baby,
but
if you want the wedding to start
I'm throwing
at
a cake in
1,
this nigga. I'm throwing a
I
cake in
gotta
this
start at
nigga
11.
face. Real talk.
That's
You ain't
fucked up.
throwing my cake in the face,
Oh, it's
nobody's
gonna
face.
be your cake. I'm throwing that cake,
Yes, Jojo,
his
it's
cake,
going to be my cake.
just V cake. I'm throwing everything in that nigga face.
That's fucked
You
up.
don't know the whole. Now listen. Now hold on. Do we have the cake together? Does
Oh,
anybody
I
have
don't
any?
care what it is.
that's
It's
y'all
going in
shit.
that nigga
That's y'all
face.
shit.
Your shit going in your face.
Yo, what kind of cake you want?
I don't give a
Something
fuck
that's
about no
going
cake.
in
That's
this
all y'all
face.
shit. That's y'all shit.
Something
Hell no,
that's
you
going
want
in this
what you
face.
mean it's our shit.
Y'all be picking the cake. Y'all don't give a damn about the cake.
Yeah, you
That's
don't
just for
never give
pictures.
a damn about nothing.
That's for pictures
Listen,
and
y'all.
shit.
That nigga want
Listen,
some
y'all.
honey
How about this?
buns.
Oh Lord. Listen, y'all. Listen. Listen to this. A butter. You know how your sour cream cake and your pound cake. How about one of them tiers on that cake gonna be a pound cake? Let me tell you something. Your sister will always have some elements of the streets in there, dog. Yes. One of them damn layers on the cake is gonna be a what? A pound cake.
You gonna
Y'all
give
can
that
take the
pound
layer.
cake to them niggas in your hood that be rolling on them 27-inch rims. Cause I
No,
don't eat no fucking pound cake.
no, we're gonna have one of the layers are gonna be a pound cake, Joe.
Eat the cake, anime.
Okay. All right. All right. No, one of the layers is gonna be a pound cake, one of the layers is gonna be a red velvet cake, one of the layers is gonna be a carrot cake. And
Oh
I
goddamn,
don't like
how many levels of cake you want?
don't worry about it.
I love the butter. The butter is good. That part
Yeah.
might not go in your face.
I'm gonna be drinking, so I don't even finna eat the damn cake.
Oh hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Mm-mm.
Gonna be open bar.
No, tell her, you know what? You're gonna do more than just show up. You're gonna be an active participant in the planning. Damn.
Who?
An active participant in the planning.
No, this nigga gonna be somewhere reading some goddamn motions.
Well,
Hey,
I'm gonna pick out which bottle. You know what? I'm gonna pick out which bottle to do the toast. Which bottle of Ace of Spade to crack upside JoJo head. Right after the speech, I'm getting a bottle that don't break. I need to do my research on that.
Goddamn, that hurts.
mm,
You gonna hit me across the head with one of them?
I
now
need to
I'm
find a
saying,
bottle that
listen.
don't break.
Let me tell you something. Now, they talking about having the Ace of Spades. We ain't having that type of champagne. That costs too much. Y'all gonna get the
Do it
regular.
break or not?
I'm giving them niggas cook.
I
Do
don't
it
even know what
break or
that
not?
is.
I just need to know if the bottle break or not. I need a
Cooks
bottle that don't break.
and what's
I
that
want a
other
well
shit?
aged.
Brute? I don't even know the name of it. It's called Brute. I don't know
I'm
what the
gonna give
fuck
y'all
it is.
Arbor Mist. Arbor Mist. That's what
Brute?
y'all
No,
gonna
no,
drink.
no, no. It's Andre. I'm gonna give you niggas Andre.
Right, T-Bam. He got to participate.
Nah,
Andre.
that's what they gonna drink.
No, listen, James
Y'all
Harris, we
don't come
got
in
to
here
have.
hollering free R. Kelly. Y'all get Andre.
Oh Lord, we got to have a cake that's. I don't know how we gonna do this, huh? We got to have a matching cake. But I know I want my flavors.
I
I
don't
don't
give
know
a fuck
what
about
Just
no
B
cake.
want.
I don't care about the cake. I just, you know,
You want to hit me across the head with a bottle?
I need to find the bottles that don't break. Remember in True Lies when she hit that motherfucker in the limo, when she hit the limo, hit the motherfucking bottle and it break? That's the bottle I need.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
I need the one that go bing. That's
Loud, sound effects and shit. Not that bullshit you heard at
right.
the
Then they gonna
Oscars.
and then we gonna discuss it later on, and they
Okay.
gonna be like, that was fake. That was fake.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Whatever, man. Goddamn. Whatever.
Ooh, Dolores. Ooh, we can have like some cupcake cakes. Like in the cake shape. We can
This ain't no
have those.
goddamn kids party.
Yeah, no,
Cupcake.
we're gonna. I was just finished say we're gonna have those
Yeah, T
like off
Bam.
to the side.
I'm giving y'all asses Andre champagne. You want extra
She
dry or brute?
said it wasn't gonna end up on World Star.
World Star gonna fucking they gonna host it.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, baby, y'all gotta see this shit. uh, mm-mm.
I'm giving
That's
y'all
crazy.
asses.
World Star gonna sponsor it.
Hey, T Bam. You either want extra dry or brute. Pick your choice.
Man, just let me know when we get to the toast.
Champagne got to be so much. I don't want to get no. I mean, that's a lot of money. That's just. I mean, I can get your throat wet, but I can't get you drunk.
Oh shit, it's gonna be open bar. The bar gonna be wide open.
What's an
Everybody,
open bar? I hear people say open bar. What that mean?
I mean, everybody getting fucked up. Everybody got one DUI right
I
there.
mean, you have to,
That's what that means.
you don't have to pay, because
That's what that means.
some establishment when you do these weddings, they make you pay for it. Open bar means it's already tapped out, and you got to make motherfuckers sign disclosures. Look, hey, you leave here, it ain't our fault. That's how that works. I used to have parties like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
They come to my house. Look, you ain't said you left here because you go out here and fuck somebody's shit up. You didn't come from my house. Yeah, that's the kind of parties we used to have. Where's DJ Amazing? I made his ass sign one. And it was one light on your life. He finally remembered the goddamn party. Cause we used to throw annual white parties. And DJ Aggravator, which your wife, Robert Keller, knows who exactly that is. He got caught up in Galveston, and we had that party. The party had to go, and DJ Amazing did the all white party. He remember the shit.
Well, let me ask you.
His ass
Yeah.
drink too. He drinks when he DJ. Go ahead.
No, Keller,
No, I'm serious.
I have some entertainment. Now, Keller, you been from Chicago, do you have some entertainment? You know anybody? Oh, he gone.
No, he dropped off. I don't know.
Oh, I
He
don't know.
probably thought about me busting his ass in the face with them cakes.
Oh, we interrupt this segment with the update motion from the defense. Oh Lord.
He'll be in the back room reading that shit.
Yeah. It'll come through like Keller. Just wait for my baby. Just wait, babe. He's reading emotions. Like, girl, if you don't get that nigga in here. But no. We can I can see I got the live entertainment for the what's the name? The reception.
Live entertainment for the reception. What would that be
Yeah, for
consist?
the
What would
reception.
that be
And
consist of?
oh no, I'm gonna have somebody perform. What you talking about?
I don't want no damn BVD or whatever they fucking name is. Them watch that motherfucker.
Wait a minute, what you mean you don't want
I don't want
BBD?
them washed up motherfucker. Shit, they probably can't even hit an A flat no more. I don't want to hear them motherfucker. Are you serious?
JoJo.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no, they cost a pretty penny. No,
No, no, no,
I
no,
mean,
no, no. We're gonna have bro gonna do the ceremonies. How about that?
I don't give a
Mm.
damn. He could be
Yeah.
one of the people.
No, he's gonna be the opening and closing.
He ain't gonna be the only one.
Shit, ain't nobody can cover his catalog like that.
Ain't nobody been cover no goddamn catalog. I don't give a damn about that. We got to get down. Shit, I'm not. I don't. I
He
ain't finna
got
listen
he
to
got a catalog make you go. He make you laugh. He make you cry. He make you sing. He make you dance. End of story.
and then he can sing something, but we're gonna have somebody else too.
Ain't gonna
Not
be
that
no
ain't gonna
BB.
be
It ain't gonna be no B. What is it? B. I don't even know them jive ass niggas' name.
BBD JoJo.
BBD. Whatever. Them niggas
It's B.
somewhere.
Wait a
Them
minute.
niggas somewhere
Bell
drinking
Biv
40s
DeVoe.
right now.
BBD. Huh? What
Them
you
niggas
said?
somewhere drinking 40s right now.
No, they not. They was on tour, crazy. They was on tour. All of them was on there. All six of them.
Up there all off key and shit. Get
Nuh-uh.
them jive
They
ass
sound
niggas out of
good.
here.
I posted it.
I know you did. Ain't nobody
We
listen.
gonna JoJo listen. Do you have a problem with Trick Daddy? Trick,
Man,
and he
that
might
drunk
cook
ass. Did
something.
you see that concert he did with Trina? Man, get that. Man, please.
I showed
That pothead motherfucker don't even know his own songs no more. The
listen,
only song, Trick
my
Daddy, he had a
cousin
song when he loved the kids. I love that song. I love the kids. About
yeah,
what
no,
he'll do
but
for the kids and help them.
I
Man,
showed
that
the
dude a
concert when my
pothead.
cousin
He's
them
a
was
loser.
filming that. You not listening.
No, not when it comes to you saying something
I
about some
showed
Trick Daddy, one of your
the night when
fantasies.
he was when they was filming them. Him and Trina was in Jacksonville. What you talking about?
Trick Daddy will be losing his words, thinking about the time when he wanted to hit you from behind and
JoJo.
said, "This black sorry 6'5" ass nigga."
For the record, ain't nobody in the industry ever hit me. Thank you. For the record. No, we can get tricked. We gonna get
Man,
some
damn
Florida
Trick Daddy, that
entertainment.
pot belly motherfucker. I ain't trying to hear no damn Trick Daddy. What the fuck can he contribute? Some
He
motherfucker
gonna
up there
contribute to
drunk,
that.
don't know his words to his own songs. And when niggas get drunk on air, especially these artists, they have you sing along. And you know damn well y'all don't know the word. Y'all just know the beat and shit.
Whatever.
Them drunk ass Trick Daddy, I
Hey,
seen the concert he did. You showed the shit.
I know. He was good. My cousin was filming. They was rolling with him.
Man, Trick Daddy better go sit his ass down somewhere.
I showed you from the side, from on the side. But listen, y'all. Do y'all want to hear me sing R. Kelly songs?
You don't even know the words.
They gonna be surprised. Okay, y'all tell me what song is this, and don't say nothing, JoJo, because I asked JoJo what song was this. Keep it on. They go get this in the air. Keep it on.
Don't nobody hear shit you say. You
Hey,
sound like the
listen, y'all. I
Muppets.
don't know the words of them songs, baby. Listen, I can't be like, what the fuck? You don't know my words, man. Sir. I don't know the words of them damn songs. I don't know them. Trying to tell you.
Yeah, you
He
sound like the
gonna be here,
Muppets.
be
Just
like his
leave it
mouth will be
alone.
open. Y'all know what song that was? Anybody know what song that was?
That's gonna be on y'all quiz.
This is what it sounded to me. Big go titties in the air. You want me, want you. song do sound like that.
Yeah, that's down low.
Yeah, and JoJo knew exactly what I was. I said, JoJo, what's the name of this song? And I did. Download, yes. Oh, Demisha, you got it. Right. Good. Look at Troopers. I know what the hell. That song sound like that. But tell can't stop saying them songs like that shit.
No, you just need to start listening to the words and hearing the melody.
I got you to tell me the songs, the words to them. At least they did. See, y'all so good to me. Y'all at least know what the damn song I was trying to sing, what I'm trying to sing. That's what it sounds like he be saying. But he, boy, ooh, they took my video down when I ran across, because I'm a I won't say new fan
I
or
am Queen.
whatever.
You are a Debbie Downer.
Oh, Joe will not be out to do your way. Oh Lord.
You
No,
will
I
be
told
a
her to
Debbie
ask you
Downer.
crazy. No,
You're a
y'all, but
Debbie
listen,
Downer.
the video that I found, the song that I like, feeling single. That video, and my child, like when I showed her the video last year, I said, "Look at this," and the little break he had in there, the little I guess some dun 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 dun. I'm going to Chicago, the Fred Astaire break or whatever.
That's what it was.
You
Fred
know,
Astaire.
yes, that song, and I like that song. Feeling single, hey. Dun, 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 dun. That's my life. My
About to go out,
dear.
hit the club.
Yeah. So,
Leave it alone. Just leave it alone. Take somebody
yeah.
out with me. That's it. Yeah. Just
If you
leave it
want to
alone.
fool around, oh, something, something, something. Hey, you got
Cause
me
two can play this
feeling
game.
single.
Two can play this game. God
This
damn.
is how this goes. He be feeding me the words. Hey, his black power ass, he be like, I'm with this white lady. She's a white lady, y'all. And James, you what the hell is that? I mean, yeah, T-Man, I got the sound effects. Hell, I don't know them damn words. Hey, that man made a million goddamn songs. Shit, they done took the goddamn shit down. Piss me off. And I hate, don't take away the shit I like. Hell, take away, I'm spoiled like that sometimes. Don't take the shit I like. I like
Don't
that
take
damn. I
shit.
was
Don't
looking at
take
that
shit
shit.
away.
Huh?
Don't take shit away.
Well, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Just don't take the shit away I like. Let me see if they done put it back up. Somebody done
Nah,
slick
they ain't got it back up. They some player haters.
that was my video.
They some
Got
player
me
haters.
feeling single. It's about to go out. Something, something.
Hit the club. Take
And
somebody out with me.
gonna love me
Take
right.
somebody out with me. Shit.
And he is one of the artists that sounds just like his records. And I like that. I like people that sound like their records. Oh, somebody put it up. Uh-huh. Wait a minute. Hold on.
That's
Make
probably
sure.
just the audio. The player haters took the video down.
Let me see. Let me see. I don't get struck. Oh, this might be just the audio. Hold on. Oh no, this is a video. We gonna
I gave y'all a Kills Marathon Sunday. Shit. My DJ
who?
was cold with it. I challenged all these DJs out here to $1,000. I bet you my DJ colder than anybody. I charged them to $1,000.
Yo, DJ colder than it, but what DJ JoJo?
Everybody. I called out DJ Amazing. I called out Block. And the other motherfuckers with the name DJ. Fuck them. You can participate, but I know you ain't gonna put that bread up. Get your lame ass out of here. But anyway, moving right along.
What you call? What you want the people to do?
I was gonna do a simulcast music done. Hey, you ain't gotta play Kel, you just DJ.
I'm gonna play this damn video. They probably gonna
Oh, that's
get me.
my
Hold
shit.
on.
That's my shit.
They probably gonna get me now. Hold on. You got. I've had to mute myself so I can play this. Yeah, I found it.
I'm surprised you found that.
Yeah, it's somebody must be ripped it and put it back up.
Yeah, they ripped it because you could sell the quality of it, but they ripped it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep, yep. You never heard? I had never heard that before either. And then I, got into this foolishness, and I'm thinking, 2020, was just because I don't know his songs like that, and I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, because I had you
huh?
feeling single. I had you feeling single.
Yeah. Oh, no, I had you feeling single.
There you go. I was just waiting on you to correct the shit.
Whatever, nigga. And I got you feeling Chinese. Yes, and listen, James Harris is not bald headed. Okay, he's just crazy. I don't know what the hell happened to Keller. I don't know, y'all.
Yeah, what the hell happened to Levi?
I don't know. Oh Lord, I tell you what, with them two, I don't know if see,
What are you talking about?
yeah, what Levi and Debo, because I understand both of
Oh,
them, but
damn, I do remember now what happened to both of them.
what I remember that song, but not the yeah, the Fred Astaire part is only in the video, not the song when you go listen to the song. But here's the thing, you tell Debo right to stay focused on, because Debo has a tendency, his brain to start going to other areas or whatever, and he'll start digging and digging and digging, and then before you know it, he done dug and dug and dug, and then, and it is what it is after that. So you try to get him to focus, because if you keep talking about stuff and keep talking about stuff, it's never gonna die down. It's never gonna go away, and you can make it worse. You know. But Debo, he don't give a fuck, and
Hey,
then
why you ain't changed my
Levi's one.
name? Why you ain't
Levi's a
changed my
man of
name?
he don't. He's not a man of many chances. What you say?
Why you ain't changed my name when I came? What is it?
Change the what?
Shit, I'm Orphan. That's my new name. Orphan.
What I got to do with the price of tea in China? I wanted me some of that chicken. That chicken I be eating. I wanted some of that.
What they got to do with the price of change in my name?
Well, I just thought I'd mention it to you. What you mean? What got something to do with changing your name?
Mention some damn about some chicken.
Yeah, I just thought I'd mention it to you.
Chicken?
That chicken I be eating all the time. You know that chicken I be eating all the time. The one that tastes like garlic crabs.
Harold's?
Not no damn Harold's. I hadn't heard so much about Harold's until I bought the sauce.
Harold is the shit. That's the shiznick.
Harold's chicken.
Yes, it's the shiznick.
Are you being funny? Or are you saying?
No, I'm being serious. Harold's is the shit.
Okay, well I told you about the sauce.
Shit. Anytime I'm in the shop, I'm on some Harold's. My sauce, yes indeed.
Really, JoJo?
It tastes like a sweet and sour sauce. That's all it is.
I got the sauce.
Well, that's what it tastes like, but they put a little twang in it. Yeah, that's all it is.
The sauce is good.
That's what it tastes like.
I got so many sauces.
Some hard fried chicken. That's what it is. I'm telling you what it is. Now motherfucker gonna like, oh goddamn, that is what it is. Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's sweet and sour sauce with a twang in it over some goddamn fried chicken.
I got an extra bottle in there too.
Nah, ask anybody come to bunk me on that shit. That's all it is.
Ain't nobody finna argue about no damn sauce.
Oh, they argue over that Harris chicken. Are you serious? They argue over Harris chicken. Shit. We got a Harris chicken here in Houston now.
You been?
Nah. My nephew have.
Oh,
my nephew's been there. They said it's alright. It's okay.
It's alright.
Okay.
I should have ordered that shit. And I was trying to, because I ordered all that Mexican food, and I still got some of it in there.
But it's on the north side. We south side. Nephew south side. But it's on the north side.
North side?
That's blue.
Blue?
Yeah. And in this city, predominantly, most people on the north side is down with blue.
South side,
red. Red turns head. Yeah, that's how it works. I'm just being honest.
Jojo, cut me down a minute. Jojo, why you can't dance?
We don't dance, we boogie.
Jojo, that's not right.
Listen, don't go there with me, because I've been to dance classes.
Yeah, but that's some formal shit. I'm talking about like Chris Brown dance.
Nobody do no video dance. That's video dance.
Man,
you don't be nowhere.
I'm talking about,
you don't go nowhere with no damn video. Well, what is that? Rams. Who the hell is Rams?
Uncle Remus?
Uncle Remus is killing the game. That must be some old goddamn shit over there on. Shit.
You got Harris down in Atlanta?
It's Harris every day when I'm in Chicago. I ain't tripping. I love Harris chicken.
Well, what else they got besides chicken?
They pizza is a damn fool.
Pizza?
Yeah, they got deep dish pizza. It ain't just that regular pizza.
I thought Harold's ain't an old nigger shop.
Yeah, that's hood shit. But they got a pizza parlor that's real cold with it.
Harold's got a pizza parlor.
No, no, I'm talking about. You say what else they got? You talking about?
No,
Oh,
that's
you
what I
asking me what else
mean.
Harris
I
has?
know what
I thought
Harold's
you was talking
sell.
about
Yeah.
me as far as what Chicago has.
No. I'm talking what Harold sell. I know them niggas ain't had no pizza.
No, not Harris. No,
Yeah,
that's
I know
just
what they
straight up
got a
chicken.
fish sandwich. What they got a fish sandwich?
No,
Some
that's some
gizzards.
new shit. That's some new shit. No, that's down south. You going too far.
Yeah, I hate gizzards.
You going too far.
Yes, honey. Chris Brown be dancing, but Chris Brown also does like the latest dances. He don't only do video dancing, JoJo.
I like Chris Brown. Yeah.
You better.
I like Chris Brown.
He's the one gonna do the hell the service. he gonna be the he gonna marry us and do the damn
No. I ain't going that far with Chris. I like
and
Chris.
give us some of that ooh wee, JoJo. We're gonna be high.
You gonna be high by yourself.
I'm be high over there with Chris Brown. What you talking about? Oh man, let me get off here because I got to eat some of this. Harold's is strictly chicken and fish. I knew it was some fish. I know it was no damn chicken and pizza.
No, I ain't
Oh,
say the pizza. I'm talking about they got a mean. I can't even remember the damn pizza place down there. It's deep dish, straight up deep dish.
Teddy Pendergrass' first song with Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. But Teddy Pendergrass had that his hair in a perm. I don't know about that. Catfish and gizzards at the one in Atlanta. You know them niggas always got to have some gizzards.
The Gizzards is a down south thing. I don't know. They do that shit in Chicago. They probably don't even know what a fucking gizzard is. I don't
Okay.
eat the shit.
You
Gizzard?
don't.
Who the hell eat gizzards?
I don't. They sell them like crazy everywhere around here. Every little dive, they got some gizzards on the thing.
No, I ain't messing with. Do you know what a? I ain't gonna go there.
You
That's
know
what
what I wanted to do?
you chitlin lovers.
Uh-huh.
I
Kelly
can't
eat
stand a
chitlins.
chitlin. And hell no, I don't eat no
Kelly eat
chitlins.
chitlins.
Eat no
Yes.
chitlins. I can't stand chitlins.
What?
I don't eat liver either.
Now I love me some liver. If I ever learn how to clean chitlins, y'all better be careful, baby. That's all I'm saying, JoJo. They all open their door.
Don't nobody eat no goddamn
You gonna eat
shit.
them. You gonna eat
Eat
them
no
every
damn
Sunday.
chitlins.
You are.
Shit.
You gonna eat them every time I
That's
cook
what the
them.
man told you. That's all you had to
Oh,
eat.
so damn. The white
That's
man
where
gave
it
us
came
that.
from. That was the last part of the goddamn cow. I mean, not the cow, the pig. And that's where it came from. I'm serious. I'm not making this up.
I don't give a damn about none of that.
That's his goddamn intestines.
I don't care. You
Yes.
gonna eat them.
So you eating, and that's where his shit passed through.
A killer, even though they're pre-clean, you still got to clean them over. You crazy? You eating fucked up chitlins? Damn, now what are you
My
cleaning?
auntie used to keep them goddamn things in vinegar like a day and a half.
Yeah.
Pre-clean them and then clean them even more. No, I ain't eating that shit. Are you serious?
Yeah, you eating it.
No, I ain't eating that shit. I
No,
mean,
you know what I thought
they
about?
might have a description of y'all shit, but I ain't eating that shit.
You know what, Jojo? You know what I wanted to open? I was thinking about
Chitlins.
opening a restaurant. You're not listening. 'Cause I know you
Nah,
finna start.
you gotta open the right restaurant. I done seen
I know, but
it,
I was gonna put my
you
spin
probably
on
can
it.
be very prosperous there in Florida with that. But here in Texas, you gonna lose. You gotta have that right thing here in Texas, particularly Houston.
What right thing? What has got to be
You
right?
gotta have something that just ain't nobody else doing. Here in Houston, you
That's what
got that
I was
shit
gonna tell you.
everywhere.
I'm trying to tell you. That's what I was gonna put my. You listen. I fuse businesses. You know that's
Hey,
no.
you, yeah, but hey,
I fuse them. So it's you know it's
multifaceted.
yeah. I just don't want to go and talk a whole bunch of stuff because of course I got that. I had to upload that. But anyway, I fuse them. So that's what makes them unique. I fuse that stuff. And and the I was thinking about it earlier. I was like, man, if I open because I'm still working on my recipes, all my different recipes. And I said if I open a restaurant, this is what I would do. And I thought about my dishes, and I think it would be a big hit.
Yeah, but what are you serving?
Cleanest chillins ever. Aunt Bessie, you don't have to do minimum cleaning, I promise. Oh, you okay, Mertice Boulogne? What am I serving?
Yeah, you said you open up a restaurant. What kind of
Yeah, but
restaurant?
Georgia, I'm not gonna give out my business idea. I'll tell
Oh,
you.
okay. You know,
When we get off
shit.
here. Yeah, but I'll tell you what I'm serving. And the
Better
only
not
thing
be no
about it,
damn chitlins.
listen, if I can carry it out,
Nah, ain't
if the
nobody.
people
Ain't,
in
listen
Houston,
here. Ain't nobody eat no damn chit. They eat that shit here, but I can't stand a damn chitlin. It makes me think of how they did us. I ain't eating that shit, and then it tastes
how they
bad.
did it, just ain't got nothing to
People
do.
put all that hot
Oh,
sauce and whatever else they be putting on that shit. I don't eat. I'm not eating no goddamn pig intestines. You eating this shit line? Real
Jojo,
talk.
don't say it like that. You're making me sick.
Yeah, you eating this pig. You eating this shit line. That's what they fed the slaves after they got all a piece of the high hog, as they say. And you ate his goddamn guts. And you can just imagine they wouldn't clean them like they clean them these days. Real talk. But them
Oh
Negroes
my
had to,
God,
we had to survive back then.
Karen J, don't
And
check.
now they got
They have
restaurants.
unique little taste.
You got restaurants, boy, that's a delicacy. I'm not bullshitting you.
Feelings. Oh,
Yeah, chitlins is a delicacy now. No more than like caviar and what else that bullshit
no,
they
I don't
got
want no
out here.
caviar.
Yeah, but chitlins is a delicacy now. I ain't making this up. That just go to show you anything we incorporate, these bastards would come back and find a way to look at the price of chitlins now. That shit used to be along with oxtails.
I don't eat that.
Now oxtails is the shit
I don't eat that.
because it's a beef.
Aunt Bet, you
And
see, I'm writing it down. I'm
oxtails,
writing
you
it
don't
down.
eat
Aunt Bet.
oxtails? Are you kidding me? But you
No.
will eat a chitlin? Boy, I tell
Yes.
you got a serious ass complex going on with you. You eat a chitlin but won't eat an oxtail? Come on.
Uh-uh. I don't like no oxtail or lamb chops. I
Man,
don't eat
good
that. I don't
God.
want that.
You don't eat lamb chop? They say that's the cleanest goddamn animal you can eat is a
I don't
lamb.
give a shit. I don't want.
Well,
I
I'm
told
just
you I
saying.
think of eating a little baby sheep. I don't want that.
Who don't eat oxtails? That's
I
crazy.
don't eat no oxtails. I ain't gonna tell you what I thought about those. I'm
I
sheltered.
told you what the oxtail is no more than his goddamn hip.
The oxtail.
That chitlin, that chitlin is that pig's intestines.
Where oxtail come from?
It's his hip of the
What
goddamn cow.
animal?
The
A
cow.
cow? I don't
Yeah.
want none. I don't know.
You
I'm not
crazy.
eating
But
no animal
you will
hip.
eat a pig's intestine. You know what a pig eats shit. A pig eats
Oh, don't hush. I don't
anything.
want to hear this.
No, a pig eats anything.
Well, you gonna make me sick.
Well, hey, you need to be sick. A pig eats anything. It eats its own shit.
Okay, you don't what see and listen and oh my god, now
And
I
you
gotta
eating
be
his
a
intestines?
vegetarian
Oh
for a
my
week
God.
until I
Y'all,
get this
y'all,
out
you
my
know
head.
what? See, that's cultural condition. You Negroes, listen, I get it. No, I'm
I
being
can't
real.
believe
That's
you with this
a
bad
pig
history.
eats anything, just like a bullshit ass catfish. That's why I don't eat catfish. I don't eat no
I
goddamn
love
catfish.
catfish.
Yeah, that's
You
a
like
bottom
catfish.
dweller. That catfish eat, man, that catfish eat anything.
I love catfish. I
And
surely do.
here's a news flash to you people. The what is it? The not the trout, not the trout. The can't think of the name of it. It's a man-made fish. They made it. Well,
I
y'all
thought you
thinking
told me
it's
the
good.
catfish was man made. No, you told me another fish was man made.
Yeah, the man-made fish. It's oh goddamn, and everybody think it's so goddamn good.
What is that fish you told me? You already told me what it was.
Oh, let me think of the name of it. Ain't that some crazy shit?
You told me
Oh
what it
God.
was.
Yeah, I know. I know. Damn, I'm not a salmon. That's a goddamn tuna.
It's not a
Um,
whiting. Is it whiting?
no, them whiteys, man. Don't nobody eat whiteys. That's just for some survivor ass people.
It's not flounder.
That's a real ass National Geographic shit. When you got people
Tilapia,
tilapia,
yeah. And that's
that's a
another
man
fish I
made.
like.
That's
Yeah, you
man
told me that.
made.
Yeah, and listen. And
That's
I still
it.
got them same
Nasty ass
tilapia in the
tilapia.
freezer.
That's it. Tilapia. That's man made.
Tilapia.
That's a
And I
man
was
made
like,
fish.
how is a tilapia man made? What the fuck does that
Yes,
mean?
it's man made. That is not. Yeah, somebody say whiteys. Nobody eat no goddamn whitey. I can't stand. Who the hell would eat
Karen said,
whiteys?
poor people love whitings.
Karen J. Ain't nobody eat no whitey. That's some National Geographic shit for real. People just out
Y'all
there
think tilapia, hold on,
surviving off the
tilapia has
land.
the best taste. Y'all
So
be shitting on my
tilapia is
fish.
man made. It's farm raised. That's bullshit. That's not a real fish.
I don't even
Go
know what
look
that
up.
means.
Go look up and see. Can you see a fish called tilapia? You'll
Well,
see a
how they make
redfish.
them?
You'll
Oh
see a
my god.
trout. You see that nasty ass catfish.
Yeah,
Oh, that catfish
we
is
love it.
pathetic.
I love that catfish, baby.
That's bottom. That's
Woo!
bottom feeders. They call them bottom feeders. They eat shit and everything else.
Oh my gosh, JoJo. Damn, everything I like
I'm
eat
just telling
shit.
you. Ask anybody in the chat. Catfish eat anything. Don't eat no goddamn catfish. You can't
Mm.
give me no catfish.
I love and people always frying up some catfish. Sure hope
And
it's
to you,
catfish.
Bible thumpers, you shouldn't eat fish. Period. Yeah. Hmm.
I love the little taste see it has the little
See, somebody,
the
Karen J
taste.
just said catfish eats the garbage at the bottom of the. Yes.
What?
That's
Y'all
a
making me sick
man.
on my
That's a nasty
stomach.
ass fish.
Okay, well, fuck the fish. I don't want to eat fish no more. I'm gonna be vegetarian for about the
Shrimps are
next.
nasty too. Absolutely. Shrimps are
Oh no!
nasty
Wait a
too.
minute now. Wait a minute now.
No, the
Hell no!
shrimps are
Now you gonna
very
shut up?
nasty. I think they
I'm about
they
to
up there with
I'm
the
about to knock you
catfish.
off this
No,
panel.
shrimp are up there with the catfish. You give me
Shrimp?
redfish, you give me some. I don't like trout because trout kind of coarse. But redfish, it's too much. It ain't too much you can out here eat now that they ain't tampered with. And please don't deal with these animals. I mean, the cows, the chickens now. Chickens walk on metal. They're not getting any nutrients in their body. They walk on metal. Farm raised chicken.
What about
Whenever
old
you seen a
fish
chicken
mouth?
walking on metal,
Fish mouth.
yellow snapper,
Catfish and
yellow snapper.
James
Wait a
Driller.
minute, yellow
Well,
snapper is the best fish. I never had a yellow snapper.
they
I
eat
never
dead
had
people too.
D
Oh,
Sims. I
Karen
never
J,
had a
God
yellow
damn.
snapper.
Y'all pick about y'all. I'm not gonna want. I don't want no fish no more. Fuck it.
I like
I
red.
done pick,
Red snapper is the shit. I love redfish. Redfish. I love redfish. That's just the end of story.
I don't know what this big old pieces of fish that Dana J be buying.
That's
It's the
probably some
thickest.
bullshit ass catfish.
No, it's not. It's some. This the biggest, thickest piece
Oh,
of
you
meat
know
I
what?
ever
It
seen.
could be some gaw.
I don't know what that is.
No, I'm telling you. Anybody heard what I just said? Gaw. That bullshit ass fish. That's that.
Hey,
I
more
ain't
love
Dana.
beauty.
Listen, don't play hate me, Dana. You know that's that gaw you eating over there, man. Stop that shit.
No, this
That
is the
coarse ass
biggest
shit
piece.
with all them bones in it. Yeah,
I don't
gaw.
want no more fish. Fucking with
Gaw.
y'all.
Yeah, that's probably gaw. If anybody know what I'm talking about when I say gaw, that's another bottom feeding ass fish.
I know my mom one time had bought this fish, and I swear the meat in that fish was like chicken. What fish was that? It was
It's very
huge.
coarse. That's gaw. It's kind of like gaw. That's kind of like gaw, like a chicken. A chicken fish. It's very
What's that
coarse.
sand perch? Hang out, JoJo. I like though. So Mertice Balam said she likes sand perch.
Sand perch. Yeah, sand perch is good. I ain't gonna. Yeah. You get. Yeah, I like sand. You're not gonna find it all the time though. Halibut is good too. Halibut is good. I like halibut.
Halibut is what they have at Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah, I like halibut. Halibut, redfish, but you ain't gonna find what was that other fish? Yeah, that sand porch. You're not gonna find that everywhere. Cause we got a restaurant here called Papa Do's, and they specialize in different fish.
Mm,
I ain't nobody fucking with no guy. They fry that bullshit catfish. Who the hell catfish?
yes.
Nah, man, that's the bottom feeders.
It
It
sure
tastes
tastes good
good.
to me.
It tastes good. But when I studied and seen what that damn thing has in its system, man, that's bullshit. That's like a nasty ass pig. A pig eats his own shit, and y'all eat pork
JoJo, just
chops.
be quiet with all of
No,
that.
I'm just.
Oh my God, I'm not gonna be able to eat nothing. You know this shit plays in my head.
Sea bass ain't no. The sea bass is not. Sea bass is a big game fish. You don't. I don't like eating that. I don't eat that. Uh-uh. No, I don't like sea bass. Hell no. Damn, you had sea bass before? What? Let me ask you something. What does sea bass taste like? If you can compare it to something, what does sea bass taste like? Because I never had any bass. Because I thought that was just like a sporting fish. They catch it and throw it back in. I never had that shit.
You eat stuff like shark and stuff like that.
I've had some shark before. I've had some. Yeah, I had a piece of shark before.
What about like gator and stuff like that?
I
Frog
had
legs.
some gator. Gator's just like chicken.
Mm-mm. You know what? I get so sick of everybody talking about, oh, it's just like chicken. No, the fuck it ain't.
No, it is. It actually is. They don't tell you when you eating gator, cause especially if it's fried. And that's pretty much the only way I've had it prepared is this fried. A chicken is another nasty ass animal.
Oh, god damn. But Johnny, that's what I got. Some of the Mexican food, some of with
A
chicken
chicken
and just not beef.
it eats its
Oh,
own
god
feces.
damn. I got to
I'm
eat that
just
shit.
being
That shit
honest. It eats
$70.
its own feces. A chicken. Yes,
Jojo, please, please.
that's a
Jojo,
dirty
I got to eat this
that and
chicken
that
tonight.
goddamn
Jojo,
pig.
please,
And I know
don't
people
keep talking
love
about
them
that
pork
chicken.
chops around. I can't eat no pig. That's a nasty son of a gun. Oh, it eats its own shit.
Jojo, god
Anything.
damn.
Yeah, pork chops and all that shit. Just imagine what's going through the veins of that shit. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I like deer
Shit.
meat. I like deer meat. I like deer meat.
Damn, dear.
You ain't
I
never
ain't,
ate no deer. Are you serious?
I ain't no deer.
Well, lamb chops. Lamb. They say lamb is the cleanest animal.
I don't want none of that. And thank
Are
you.
you? I'm
Thank
just
you,
telling you. They say
I'll
lamb
be
is the cleanest
I'll
animal.
be
Well,
vegetarian
you know
for
how
the
you
next.
say you like a little old lamb? That means it's pure. It's a reason why they say that.
Yeah, I'm like a little old lamb.
Lamb is the purest animal.
What did you say you was the other day? A little what?
I'm a billy goat.
A goat, yeah.
Turned into a goddamn battle ram. Alligator,
Damn, bro.
alligator, yeah, gator. I had some gator. Yeah, gator. Fried gator is like chicken.
Mm-mm.
Listen, and I don't want to change the narrative. We was taught how to eat all these goddamn different animals. From whom?
Oh, damn. Not the white man again.
It's always him. I keep trying to tell
Grilled
you. They
lamb. Oh, I ain't
cannibals.
never heard of grilled
They
lamb.
eat
I
their
ain't
own
never.
selves. They eat their own self for self-preservation. This is a known fact. Don't believe me? Look it up. In them Caucasus Mountains, they ate their own self for self-preservation. That's where you get cannibalism from.
Judge, I just said I
Because
got to
see,
eat.
black people are tropical
Oh,
people.
god
They
damn.
would eat like plants and leaves and shit. Things that yeah, nah, I'm telling you, this meat eating shit comes from them. Yeah, a
I
chicken eat
think
any
down off
goddamn
now.
thing. A chicken will eat
Y'all,
anything.
I'm finna end this live
That's a
because I got
nasty
to
fuck
go.
at in that pig. Lord have mercy. I know y'all like them pork chops.
Right.
That's what causes the disease to grow in your body. I'm
Jojo,
telling
shut
you.
the hell up.
That's why cancer. Listen, that's why different forms of cancer come from because you're putting the alien food in your body that your body is not adjusted to. I'm telling you the truth. And now they shoot these animals up with all kind of goddamn shit. Because why? It's too many people on the planet.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna eat them
Okay.
ribs.
Oh, well, shit. We all guilty of eating this bullshit. All of us.
I sure hope
Nothing,
them
no
ribs
pork.
beef.
No pork there. Yes, Dr. Sebi in the house. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I
Uh-uh.
tried to tell her about alkaline water. She thought I was crazy. Like, what is alkaline water? Uh,
I brought the damn drops.
now I'm looking at the chat.
But y'all, I'm fixing to get
Dr.
up off
Sebi is in
here.
the house. That's
Dr.
why they
Sabian's
killed him.
finna
They
go.
killed Dr.
I'm getting up
Sebi.
off him, huh?
Leslie Jennings, you know they killed Dr. Sebi.
Oh hell no, we ain't finna.
No, hey, okay. Let me ask you something. You know who Dr. Sebi is?
Yeah, I'm finna get off this live because I'm sleepy.
Oh, well, okay.
I keep hollering, I'm finna get off the live.
Okay, I'll leave it alone. We'll have that discussion another time. I might do it
You ain't
on
hear me
Keep
say I'm
Speaking.
finna get off this live about 5 minutes ago?
They killed Dr. Sebi, for real, for real.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. I just want to get
I'm
off
looking
the
at the
live. I'm
chat. I'm
sleepy.
engulfed in the chat right now. The chat is
Oh,
going
that's
off.
good.
Well, listen, I don't want to take you away from your pork chops,
I'm
your
not
bad
eating no
eating
damn
habits,
pork chops.
that chicken you eat. I ain't trying to take you away from that. You should have a plant-based diet. Real talk. We tropical people.
Do that
You
be
know why? I'm
plant-based
finna tell you why.
when you be getting
Because
them damn?
I'm finna tell you why. Because all of that is live. It's live. When I say
Do
live,
you
I'm
be
not
doing
talking
that
about
when you be getting your Mexican food?
that. No, I don't, because I cheat. I'm part of this filth. I keep telling you that.
Okay
But
then.
you see
So
me
can I
eating a
go
lot of
finish eat
salads.
the rest
I
of my
eat nothing but
Mexican food?
salads. I eat a lot of salads. I have dropped what, 15 pounds? Seriously.
Caesar
Real.
salads.
I eat a lot of salads because that's live food. It's shit that's grown from the earth. Nothing just genetically modified. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They killed Dr. Sebi.
Yeah, okay. Well, listen, y'all. I'm gonna say good night to y'all and good morning because I am so sleepy. My head is somewhere down here by the keyboard. I don't know nothing about none of this.
I know.
I'm
I
too
know.
sleepy to eat,
If
but I
I ask
got
you
to go
something
eat it.
a damn motion, you sure know.
Whatever. No, I
Like,
won't
you
know
say,
nothing
would
right
you tell
now.
me? Wait a minute, wait a minute. That ain't what the hell that motion mean.
Not right
Nah,
now. It can
real
mean
talk. It's all good. You know, peace
right
to
now. It
everybody
can
in the
mean
chat.
whatever the
You
hell it
know, real
means.
talk. Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
Stay away from that catfish, that tilapia. That's a man-made fish. Because you can't look back in no time and tell me why you see a fish called tilapia. That's man-made.
Well, y'all, I was being real. I didn't mean to keep y'all on here for
Stay away
real
from catfish.
5 real hours, y'all.
Don't eat that shit.
You
Damn,
like
you
it.
been on here 5 hours? Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, more vegetables. But see, some of these vegetables are
Oh hell
artificial.
no, Jojo! I'm trying to end the live.
Okay. Go ahead and end your life.
Lord have mercy, Jesus! All right, y'all. Honey, good night and thank you. I ain't even doing no exit mute. You ain't never had no catfish? Y'all crazy. Shit.
No, it tastes good. I ain't gonna lie, that shit tastes good, but it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. That's the bottom feeder. That motherfucker sits at the bottom of the sea eating in it. I mean, bottom of the river eating anything. That ain't even salt water.
How the hell they catch him then?
Because they easily to eat anything. So you could throw a piece of fucking anything in the water and it's gonna come up to the top to grab it and get the hook.
Oh,
Yeah, they bottom feeders. They eat on anything.
shit, I love them.
They taste good. Especially when they fry it up and put all that seasoning and shit on it. Yeah, I hate a catfish. I ain't never eat no catfish. ever.
All right, y'all. Honey, good night, y'all. Or good morning. Peace out. I'll see y'all. Hopefully, okay, I'll see y'all on the 31st. That's Monday, March. Make sure y'all
Don't eat that shit. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. That's all I can tell you. Don't eat it. You can
yeah,
eat it, but that's up at your own
yeah.
discretion.
I think Mom Life is making a joke.
I know she is, but I'm just chiming in. Don't eat the shit.
All right, y'all. Bye.
Holla.
Holler.